Okay, we should be live now. You should be able to hear me. I will start out by getting my sunglasses because it's extremely bright outside, so that I don't have to keep one eye closed. We are live and hear you. Very nice, very nice. You can probably see me in the background. Walking away. Thank you, Skelly, for being first and Eguna for being not first. How are you guys? What's up with your Sunday midday? Good morning. Is it morning? Good morning, Skelly. But I'll go get my sunglasses, even though these are not for construction, but I think since we'll mostly be doing shoveling today, I guess it's okay. We'll see how long do we have strength for. I at least feel like I have none. But I guess we'll see. So yeah, I would say the goal of the day is to dig deep enough here that we uncover where the pipe goes, because we know that it's like here the line where it goes. I actually pulled up some pictures from the VOD. I can maybe try and show you guys the ones I found. I took like screenshots from the previous streams because all the VODs are in YouTube, so it is easy to go in and find those. Just at the brightness. It's apparently at maximum already, but I can hardly see nothing from this screen here. Hello. Let's see if this is a picture you could. Let's maybe tilt the phone. Turn it sideways first. So yeah, this is from May 29th. I don't know if you can see anything. I think it's just me reflecting here. But yeah, just know I have pictures. I have pictures of where the pipes are going on. So that's I would say still the biggest benefit of streaming this is to have actually the locations of everything. So we don't need to be like guesstimating that much, like where are the pipes going from. But yeah, so I was thinking we would dig from like side of this guy here, like up until we find like where it ends, and then we can just like dig it that way as well. But this pipe here will be, this is for the French drains to empty, so I guess that's in our way basically on top of the other pipes. So I think we'll also need to dig that one out. But I'm thinking, do we actually already remove this cornice post, because we will probably have to regardless, so I might as well pull this one out. So I'll just throw that in there so it won't be in the way. But yeah, then I guess it's just shoveling time, and if there's any dirt in them, yeah, this is all dirty. So then we can't. I was gonna throw it that way if it's only dirt, if it's only gravel, but this one wasn't, and this one's also not. But yeah, I guess yeah, I guess all of this is more or less dirt filled. Oh yeah, you can actually see the cloth is here, the corner of it. I guess everything from the side of it is. But the good part is that this should be relatively stone free. There's like apparently an added fabric there. Yeah, but it's still actually nice to take that out. Yeah. Yeah. There's some more fabric here. But yeah, it's manual labor time, I think, mostly today. Johannes was good, some sauna, good food and some Jackbox games. Oh, that sounds nice. Very nice. I'm happy to hear that.
These are the pieces I put there.
Yeah, so some patches.
Yeah, these are the patches. nice as chat.
Yeah. Wondering where should we throw it at, because I feel like this part might actually be the one that we need to continue from.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess we could took some scoops since we know then the depth where we at. So I guess then we can use the avant as well. I wonder if, because I don't want to be pushing too hard on, because if that's the pipe I'm already over on top of. I think it is. Do we try to remove this already, or do we dig deeper?
Maybe we dig deeper.
Yeah, so that we don't push in stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did say that there shouldn't be too many rocks in here, but I'm already. Yeah, it seems that it is mostly rocks and gravel. So.
Maybe having a lot breaks.
Yeah,
Or I'm still quite broken from
yeah.
Friday stream. There are rocks.
Yeah, I think there will be lots of hydration checks here by ourselves.
Yeah, I have a bottle in my pocket.
But yeah, it seems to go that way, so I think we'll go towards there as well. Because I feel like if you see like where it goes, it would go like, if you check the other pipe behind you, you can see the direct line.
Yeah.
So I think this one goes more towards the center there.
Going to be very extremely slowly progressing.
Yeah, slow stream for you guys.
I don't know. It is mostly around here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was mostly yapping. Yeah. Because I was thinking that if we first remove all the pipes that we need before we start like planning on how do we replace them, because then we would know if we need to buy any new ones, because there's a chance we break stuff, so so that we know if we need to replace any.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we do not need to go by one by one.
Yeah. Buying one thing at a time.
Rainwater pipes.
I don't think we have any extra except for the things that we pulled out, like these long guys. So
Yeah.
I think we'll regardless need to go buy some.
Yeah.
But just that we would know that when we go and buy some, that we, if we need like more of those rubber seam thingies and then more of those turny.
Yeah. Because we do have a lot of those French drain pipes.
Yeah, the French drain pipes we have plenty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how they calculated those for. We have like 2 at least, like completely, like whole ones still there. But that would mean that when we're placing the French drain pipes, we shouldn't be in trouble with them.
Yeah.
We don't have to use all of the short ones we've made previously if we don't want to. But yeah, this is now turning towards me a bit.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we at least need to use a lot of like cuttings.
Yeah.
Because we most likely will not like manage to make this all the sides equal length than they were before.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, that is a rock. I thought it was a pipe. But no, this is a big boy rock. Oh, no. Not yet.
It's now going towards me. It's turning like. Oh yeah, that's already the Y corner there.
Yeah.
So it's not actually all that deep. Based on that at least. It is still like somewhat deeper there, but I guess I'll have to uncover this one next. Because this one will be in the way if we. Yeah, I gotta love the stones here. So this guy here. This one, this is attached to a pipe that turns and then goes onto this barrel there, and there's the vent, or what would you call it, preventing it going backwards.
Okay, I see.
So we'll need to leave that visible, but I'm just trying to see that where it turns, it goes that way. Because again, I think the rainwater pipes are underneath this. Very nice. Some strawberry yogurt. Very nice. Because I think next time we do the French drain pipes, this one doesn't need to turn like this. Because if the corner of the building was somewhere here, like it has to be, because this is the line. So if the French drain is then like here, or probably closer to like here, but regardless we can just like connect it directly there then.
Okay.
So it will be actually better, so we don't need to, we might actually save one turn here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's so many rocks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big boys as well. But yeah, chat is really hard to see at the moment. I'm trying to peek at chat, but so far I think I've caught everything that there is to see. Just that with the sunglasses, the brightness of the screen is not that much. I guess this side here you could do while I'm trying to do this here. So like covering that. So basically this, I would say, because it goes like, you can basically feel where the pipe goes. So like here. So we need to cover this area.
Okay.
But then I'm trying to get the edge of where this turn goes in and try to uncover that. But it might be that I have to go through this pile I've just been making. But yeah, the sheer amount of stone is gonna slow us down for sure. Yeah, someone is late with the midsummer barbecues.
Hard to know if you're hitting the rocks or the pipe.
Yeah.
Mostly these rocks.
So that there is. That's still turning. Because again I'm thinking, do we need to move this corner post? Because I'm going towards it now.
But it seems to be turning already.
But it's turning this way.
Yeah.
There's a glass shard here. Where did you put the yogurt?
There.
Maybe I will put this there. So I'll go and get this glass shard on top of the table so we don't leave it there. Because that's like dangerous basically.
No rocks. There's the pipe.
Okay, so this is where it does turn. Okay, so that's now visible. So I guess I could maybe try to see if I can then remove it. So that would be where the French drain pipe is for the moment. I wonder if I should take the corner there open, show the straight pipe. I think we could remove it up until here. That is, if we can. Can you pull on this part? Yeah, that one. Wiggle it. Like that, very nice. So that's where the French drains then need to connect. But now at least it shouldn't be in the way. Because at least we cannot turn it away from, so that it wouldn't be in the way. But yeah, let's see, because I guess it depends on when we finally uncover the pipe there, because like where does it turn? But I guess we could take a peek at the picture we have Yeah, I think we'll take a peek at the picture we have. Because I do remember that it turns. It does turn a bit. How did you guys spend your day off? I was mostly watching Nat's stream.
I was napping.
Elina was snapping and reading.
I was
slept.
not feeling good.
I was not feeling good either. Like,
Just imagine if we had been drinking like alcohol.
yeah, if we had been drinking, that would have been diabolical.
Yeah.
Because it already was quite diabolical. Oh yeah, so from the picture I can show you chat as well. So it goes like straight. Like there's this turn and then it immediately goes straight, but we basically have to uncover it until the turn there so we can change the angle. But I guess the question then is, how deep is it? Because it probably is something like, could be actually all the way here mayhaps. Because if you check this picture, yeah, but if you check this picture, it like goes quite directly the angle.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it's pretty much there.
Yeah, it is quite close to that barrel.
Yeah. So we might have to dig in. Because I'm now thinking,
But it is a good thing for us that it is this far away.
Yeah, so that it's far enough from the building. But again, I'm thinking, do we move this? Because we might accidentally mess it up if we don't.
Yeah.
Then we would just need to get the line and pull it from there to like take it further here. Because it could be that we need to also like uncover this pipe a bit more. Because we might have to go under it. Or then we just go under. I don't guess it doesn't matter if we do that either, but as long as we don't put in too much stuff there. Should we actually put a bag in there at the end of that pipe so we wouldn't have to worry?
Yeah.
So if we taper, can you take the dirt out of it if there's any inside? Okay, that's good. Not much in there. But yeah, if we take a plastic bag. But yeah, day off was mostly spent with us being broken in mind and spirit and body. I was craving pizza, but I didn't get any. Which I don't know if that was a good thing or not. Actually, I don't crave it anymore, so I guess it's not too bad. We also got another. Yeah, there is music to be had with it. But yeah, then you would need to put this on the head of it. Then you take the tape roll. Don't break it. Doesn't do much if it's broken. Yeah, I guess if it stays there.
Yeah.
So now we don't have to worry about dirt going in there when we shovel. Because I feel like with the shoveling, it's a bit too easy to... Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions. What do you mean, Skilly? What do you mean? Also, Skelly, did you notice that you're a VIP now? believe this.
Am I VIP?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Mayhaps not.
Psycho.
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck? Psycho.
You know? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember if I put Egun as a VIP. Oh yeah, true. Or maybe should put Egun as a VIP as well. We do still have some slots. Ushi Trio. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm trying to see and feel where the pipe goes, so it's in here, going that way. What?
There are very juicy rocks there.
Noise.
Glump and juicy boys. For some reason my head is squeezing my head. My head is swollen. Aiming for the other pipe.
Again, hard to know if it's stones or what. What is it that you're striking?
Stone or pipe
Yeah.
is the game of the day.
I wonder how much further. Because you could basically also dig that side up, unless you want to come to this side. Like this pipe here, I guess. Or is it in the way? I guess it depends. It's now turning a bit.
Maybe we cannot know yet.
Yeah, it's turning now towards there.
Okay, so it is behind there.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think it
it's
might be,
there.
yeah.
Pipe.
But again, I don't know if it's a problem, if it's
No, it is not a problem.
underneath, because there seems to be a lot of space
Yeah.
on top. It's just that
Can I go and shovel the gravel for a while because
Yeah, you can.
we cannot
yeah, I don't think there's much you can do
work
together.
here at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I'm seeing now that it does turn here as well. So yeah, now we have the corner which what we wanted to unearth basically. So it does start from here. So it actually was faster than I anticipated to get this corner available here, or visible, I guess. Yeah, it's in here. So it's not actually even prevented by the guys. So I guess for the next pipe, because we can see that this is where the corridor is, and that's where the no, it's actually behind there is where the corridor is. So we would need the rainwater pipe to go like somewhere like here, mayhaps. Like it would go like here and then that way.
So we do need to open this.
Yeah, we need to open this, but the thing is that, like, now that we know where the pipes are, we can just like take those out, leave this corner here,
Yeah.
and then basically I guess we could cover it and like protect it, and then with the Avant machine we could scoop this.
Yeah.
From basically driving from there, we could like scoop this side, so we don't have to shovel anything else than these pipes,
Yeah.
so that we remove them.
Okay.
But yeah, so I
Can
guess
try that,
yeah, so I guess the thing now would be to continue that way, so cut out the fabric and like peel it on both sides and like continue where this pipe goes, because it's not apparently like really deep.
No, it doesn't seem so.
So I guess like that's a good news for us, because of like it's also like going upwards towards there, so it has to be like easier and easier the further we go. So we might actually even be able to do this today, so that we cover it all the way there. We'll see, but at least until I guess until the barrel there. So if you continue shoveling the gravel there, I come in and split this fabric.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to hopefully get the pipes visible. Because I don't think we should like pull this corner out. We'll have to dig it a bit more so that we can see it. Actually, I could do that still, that I will make it better visible, because then we can protect it easier. But then we would be able to pull it out when we are at the barrel there.
There's a poor little worm.
I don't see it. Oh yeah, now I see a worm there.
You need your worm costume.
Oh, there's a maggot.
Maybe we remove it.
We need to put it in the shady place.
Yeah, I'll show it.
That's very nice. Chat, I think you need to appreciate this content. Elina is providing. I'm just happy now. Appreciate the Bugs Life content you're getting. And I'm basically uncovering the pipe a bit more, so that when we do remove the pipe, we can turn this towards where we want it. So I guess that's already better. So yeah, then I would need to start splitting the fabric, I guess. There's also some patches here and there. I guess we could make sure that these don't fly away, so we put a rock on top. Put a rock on top of those. Was this fabric also something that can be removed basically? So we'll reuse this hopefully when we redo the side. But yeah, so I think I need to shovel. Actually I might have to move you guys soon. There are a few patches here and there. It's like band-aids being put into these guys here. But yeah, imagine how far we would have been already if we didn't need to do this fixing. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess I'll move you guys. I'm trying to think where would be the best spot for you guys to be in. To better see stuff. I guess I don't need to move you too much. But yeah, here, actually you can't see it from this side. I will move you move it so that you can take a sneak peek of the pipe I uncovered. Don't know how well you see it, I don't know. I don't know if this helped. But yeah, so I think the view for you guys will be this way. Maybe something like this. Mayhaps. But yeah, the good thing is that you're on tripod, so as I think we'll have plenty of hydration checks and like drinking breaks. We can just eat you guys around. So yeah, I'll go in and start splitting the fabric. See that there's like a cut here already. Yeah, so I'm curious. Yeah, it's not. It's nothing. Is it? Okay, so this, the one other knife is better apparently. I was thinking this might be a better one, but apparently not. Apparently not then, because I feel like the other knife is shit. Maybe this is even worse. So from two bad options. It looks like a good old thermal with keeping the gravel separate from the dirt, yeah. Yeah, we again don't need to stress too much about it, like if there's a few specks of dirt here and there, because we have more than enough gravel here to prevent the capillary effect. But still, of course, since we pay extra for the gravel to be washed, we don't want to be the ones unwashing it. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, I'm trying to see if it matters from where do I start splitting it. I guess there's enough room to do it anyway. But I guess the more middle the better. Also curious if I should do it from this pipe here. So this is apparently sideways split. The what?
The other holder.
Yeah, the knife holder we haven't found.
We have not found it yet.
Yeah, I think it must be somewhere there, because then it surely isn't here if we didn't find it. It seems. Yeah, open the knots here if I can. Like so. So we have more rope, guys. We just leveled up and we have more rope. Very nice. But yeah, I guess this is has been the vibe of the construction stream so far with these gravel and dirt piles everywhere. So I guess the vibes are ever changing, meaning that they stay like this for unfortunate times. We'll see. Maybe I'm still optimistic that it will only set us back 2 weeks. So I think it was last Thursday that I started with this by removing the previous French drains. But yeah, this time actually I already talked about it with Elina, that this time we'll place the French drains that go this way and also that corner there, since we've already dug out the gravel from it before we fill the gravel back. So before we start placing the new fabric here, we should do the measures for the French drain, because then we can dig this deeper if we need to. Because previously the reason we only could do like up until here, like the depth of the French drain, the barrel, was because of like where the surface of this fabric was. But I guess now we have, since we already removed the gravel here, we have more room to move it. So I feel like we can like take it upon that level already there. So it would be easier to get the corners there if we like go low enough from here. Because again, like, I felt like when I removed the gravel like and the pipes there, that they were low, like really close to the surface there. So we would like them to be deeper, even in the corners there. So I feel like it actually, having to do this again will make it better. Because now we now that we noticed how high they'll rise up in the corners, we know that we need to make them deeper on this end. The gratification of pushing all that gravel back into this pit will be magnificent. Oh yeah, that is true. That when we finally get all the, because again it might even be that we don't need to move the pipes in that, like going vertically, or is it horizontally? Yeah, horizontally from like this way. Only this corridor here needs to be moved. We'll see. But it looked like that from the pictures, that there is quite a steep turn with that corner there. So we only need to extend it further, like move it further there. So we only need to like dig out the corner, same as this corner here we need to dig out as well. So it might be that we only need to like link it again. So that much we might have to dig it out. But yeah, I'll start splitting the fabric here. I think I'll go first this side. But yeah, unfortunately this so-called better knife is absolute shite. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Just maybe. I'll try to lift it so that we would like keep the gravel, because again we don't really have gravel here, even though we have a lot of it. But yeah, the ground here is interesting because it's been like packed with the gravel here. But yeah, I guess then I'll go and cut it. Try to see if I'm going in any, if I'm turning it too much. I guess I might be. Hello. There's a small slice of fabric here. But yeah, it will be interesting to fix the fabric stuff here. It's multiple pieces of fabric along this corridor and not a singular piece. Yeah, these are like 4 meters wide and they're going like this direction. So there's multiple of those. So you can see there's like seams here and there, and that's like, I think the first 4 meter seam, at least one of them is here. So from here to there is like 4 meters, I'm assuming then. We also actually put in a 2 meter, so this one here that you can see, this corner here, that's the 2 meter one that goes like on the side there, because the main building is deeper than the secondary side building. So we started with the 2 meter one on that side and then put the 4 meter ones, but they're going like this way, so I need to cut through them and then we flip them on both sides. So yeah, not a singular piece. yeah, the goal is to try and pull them up so that we wouldn't like lose the gravel, so we would keep it on the sides there. So that's what I'm doing here, because I think we'll need to like shovel as well. But yeah, there's a few places here and there that I have broke the fabric with the Avant scoop, so that's where you see those piles of gravel here. So basically, because I've gone through with the scoop here, the thing has like gone through it. But yeah, so far I think this is going quite nicely. Assuming because the pipe comes in here, so we might have to shovel a bit this corner here before we can cut the fabric. But yeah, the one thing that we could also do is we could take a measure from this barrel here up until here, like how deep is the upper part of the pipe, and then measure it just from here to here to know that okay, we need to dig like 20 centimeters or whatever. So when we have time we could go in and take the measuring tape for that. But yeah, I'll shovel a bit so there's less stuff on the fabric and more place to advance. But yeah, there's some ripped fabric here and there, so we need to patch those up. I think those we should maybe patch already now, because I don't think we need to dig that close to those. So if we cover them now, we lose them. So I guess that's something that we could also work on. This fabric here is stuck. Stuck here. But yeah, this is where we'd need a patch, basically. And then another one here, it seems, because this one has also like folded. Whew. But yeah, I think we also need to remove a lot of the gravel around this barrel because we need to pull out this whole barrel because it's in the wrong place. So. It is sweaty business here with the sun blasting on us. But yeah, it's not too hot yet. I think the car told me that it's like 17 degrees. Ooh.
I feel like I'm already done.
Elina has already done it, seems.
Why?
Yeah, we can take a break. I think we should take a break with the van there. I think once you got the pipe and barrel dug up, you need to fill it again before digging the proper placement. Yeah, we'll have to push some ground in there, but it shouldn't be too much because they are not that large, so it shouldn't be too bad to like fill it. But yeah, I guess the big part is to like find where it connects on that side, because now we have where it connects on this side, and that's quite easy. But the other end there is the sort of a harder place, because there it goes into like one direction and then basically the other, so there's like this splitting connection that we need to like uncover, and then those two pipes that are coming sideways, if we don't need to move them, we will at least need to like extend the other one and shorten the other one so we can like reconnect them from a different part. So yeah, let's cut the fabric again. That worked as well as I hoped. So here's the fabric again. What?
Where the rain pipe goes, can you get it uncovered?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. We basically need to uncover it the whole way.
Yeah, but is it underneath the gravel still, or?
Yeah, it's like here. It's like on the middle. On that side it's like
Okay,
here.
I thought it was like
But in here it's in the middle.
kind.
Yeah, no, it's in the middle here on this side. And then on that side it's a bit to the twist, like the corner there. So I think that needs to be shoveled. But it also turns towards the middle there, so the line is it's not on the side all the way. So that it's maybe enough to show it, because I feel like we could actually take this because we put in like these patches on the sides. We should be able to, I think, lift this guy up. So we can reuse this. So we have a apron now. I wonder where we put it so that we don't lose it. So when we replant the barrel, we'll have this this for it. I guess I can put it underneath the telescope arm that goes with it, just to show that it's for that guy. So then we would be able to dig out. I guess we could take out the measuring tape, because I know that again the gray pipes go over it. So if I start digging with a shovel, there's a high chance that oh yeah, it's already here. So here's the gray pipe.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, that it's those ones.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they go from here to there.
Yeah.
So there's,
This one is way deeper.
yeah, that's the cold water pipe. That's the deepest one. But these are the electrical and internet connection pipes. So yeah, we need to avoid those. But at least we know that they are there, right on the surface then. But yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of shoveling and then I'll go have something to drink. Although I was supposed to go with the measuring tape, but I guess we can do without. Well, especially since it's already there. Can it be this? Because I remember that they were basically hugging each other, so I guess that is possible.
Oh dear, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
This is the part. Yeah, it's lining up. Because again, it needs to go downwards this, so I guess that's why it's high up here. So it would be higher up, like going high up there as well. All the way then. But yeah, then it means that there's not all that much to dig. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, there's the other grey pipe. The amount of stones here is actually diabolical. Like they're small ones, but still. Hard to be delicate with this amount of stones in here. Okay, so now we're on that's the rainwater pipe again.
Yeah, I actually thought that we had put some gravel on top of the rainwater pipe because of it felt so bumpy there.
Yeah, I didn't. I was assuming there's some gravel on top because it's such a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
Ride with these guys. But yeah, so the question I guess now is, do we start the uncovering from that side towards here or from here that way? But I guess it doesn't matter. The hard part will be to pull that out, because again the pipes are there on top of it.
Yep.
So we have to be a bit careful with that part.
Yeah, we just have to get it attached from both sides and then pull it out somehow.
Yeah, we basically have to find a connection here, pull that up, try to dislodge the connection, and then pull that one out, because we can't pull it out without it being disconnected from here first, because it's inside there.
Okay.
It goes like on the other side there, so we have to like pull it towards here. So that will be the hardest part, like how do we disconnect the first one? After we get one of the connections out, then it should be like easy from then onwards. But we can hardly pull it from there, because it's such a tight corner. We'll at least have to, like, at some point we'll have to dig it out more, basically, to be able to do it. But I guess like it doesn't matter from which direction we start. I think I might shovel some of this gravel further, so that I have more room to work with. So yeah, I guess then it's continuing. Can't believe the amount of stones in here. Because it's really hard to know when you're hitting the side of the pipe. There's a connection actually there.
Is it that far away?
What is that far away? It's that pipe that goes in here. That's like a 1.5 meter pipe there. But I think that means that then there's like a long one from here to here. Because this here needs to be the Y connector thing, so it comes upwards. So
Okay, so this might make it easier.
yeah, that might make it easier, because if we unlock that connection there, it would be possible. But I feel like we need to uncover the pipe all the way here, so we have more room to move it. So I guess I could start digging this guy out. So I'll do some digging. I keep saying that I do some digging and then go for a hydration break, but let's see. Alright, threw some on you guys.
That's how I do it.
The amount of stones here is diabolical. Truly. I'm just happy we don't need to go any deeper than we do. Because if that was the case, we would be actually absolutely screwed. Trying to see the angle of this pipe here. Like where is it going so that I know the line. Guess I can also go from here, because at least here I know where the pipe is. What the hell is this stone here? What the hell? Yeah.
Hello there, I'm looking for a stone.
It's also bad because we aren't supposed to have like larger stones on top of the rainwater pipe, so that's not a good one to have there.
It's out of my mind how that big of a stone.
Yeah, because it's like the surface is really even. So it's a weird one that we have such a massive ones there. But I think I answered the Skelly was saying, assume once you've got the pipes and barrel dug up, you need to fill it again before digging the proper placement. So yeah, but it's looking like we don't need to fill in too much. Seeing that these guys are really close here.
Apparently they are selling creeper Legos now.
Oh, I see. Very nice.
Yeah, he wants to get one.
But yeah, guys, start building a house. It's fun, I swear. Just don't make mistakes, I guess is my tip. For anyone watching, thinking if they should. It does turn a bit here, so I guess it's good that I continue on this side. Oh wait, I'm throwing it on the fabric here, that won't do. Need to be more careful with that. But the dirt here is like really compacted, and that's also like making it hard to dig. Shoveling time. Yeah, I will see nightmares about these stones. Stones everywhere. Diabolical. But yeah, the ground is so hard. I can say that the compacting we've done has definitely worked. Can't believe this. But yeah, I would need to try to uncover the pipe enough that I would be able to lift it. And with that being so hard, I have to say I'm not looking forward to that. Can't believe this. Well, maybe halfway to the pipe there, if even at half point. And I think the big question is it deep enough that we can like wiggle it? Because it might be that it isn't. So that we would need to like dig around it and uncover more of it so that we can then lift it up. I wonder if we can pull this pipe out. think we can do this alone. Nope. Denied. So yeah, definitely a hydration check is needed. So I'll take a small break. I'll turn you guys around. Yep. I'll put you guys here. Again, we don't have any shade from the sun. So unfortunately we'll just have to grill here. What will you take?
I already have
Oh,
focus button.
I wonder if actually this side would be windier. Oh yeah, actually it is. But yeah, luckily there is some wind. Guess that's okay. Because if we had no wind, I guess it would be like 25 or more. Whew. But yeah, it is hot. Hot weather to work. But yeah, midsummer almost 3 a.m. stream was a mistake in that case that we were both like absolutely dead after.
Yeah.
The whole of yesterday was basically just recovering for being up that late.
We woke up like little.
It was almost 3 p.m.
Yeah.
that I woke up.
Yeah, it was something like 2:30.
Yeah, 2:30 or something.
Woke up. And then I think I went to have a nap at 4:30 maybe.
Yeah, I didn't take any naps, but I was like out of it the whole day. I think my watch is like, yeah, you had some workout. Yeah, I had 51 minutes of other workout.
Yeah, my clock doesn't recognize shoveling.
Shoveling is not an exercise.
It is like,
Can't believe
it's
this.
time to start to
Can you be active?
move a little
Can
bit.
you be active today? Even a little bit. But yeah, luckily the pipes are like really close to the surface there, so we basically only need to go through the fabric and that's basically it. Because if it was any deeper, I think we'd be massively screwed. But I'm actually thinking now, do we dig the next pipes that we do in with the wide scoop from the sides, or do we use the other scoop? I guess it depends on how deep we need them to be on the ends there. So how do we do it? Again, it depends a bit on like how do we align around it, because if we go with the wider scoop, we need to go from the sides, which could be hard. Because now we can just reverse it if we are doing it from with the other scoop. But yeah, we'll see. I thought they would be further below the surface, but better this way. Yeah, I actually have the same. I was thinking that they would be like half a meter or something in there. But yeah, luckily for us now they aren't. Because again, it would be a whole different. But I guess it would also mean that we would then use like Avant if it was like more than a few, like 50 centimeters or something. We would first like dig the surface with the Avant and then continue with the shovel. Yeah, there would be a risk to mess them up, but I think it would be worth the risk.
Yeah, if they were half a meter deep, then it would be.
Yeah, because we would like with the shovel, it would be hard to like even shovel that deep. without there being like a sides to it. But yeah, now it would be, if we don't need to move the like the front yard pipes at all, if we only need to connect to them, then it would be like just to make sure that we have the heights correct. We'll just place the pipe in there. But I guess the compacting is the big question mark then.
Yeah.
So we would need to compact the bottom of it. But I feel like it's, if we just stomp it, it's also like one option. But we'll see. I guess we can still like, I can go in and rent a compactor for an evening or so that we can use it when we have dug those up.
Deer. Oh, deer.
There's something there, I think.
I think a little bee boy went inside the.
Is that the box?
Yeah, the box.
Oh dear, that's not good.
I think we need to check it. If
Yeah.
there is a beehive forming.
So we
because
might
they
have
do
a
it
beehive
very
coming up.
quickly.
Yeah, we might get a
Remember
beehive
one-
in there.
Was it? No, it wasn't last summer. The summer before that, when the one bee started to make the nest inside the.
Oh yeah, we had like on the like balcony door there,
Yeah.
we had a bee come in and try to make a nest. Like when we had like just the balcony door open and just to like get some fresh air inside the apartment. Like they were doing the, because we had like I think we already then had
Yeah,
this.
mosquito.
We had like
nets,
mosquito net on the door,
Yeah.
but like they went in and like just put it up on the door frame.
Yeah, between the mosquito net door and the.
Yeah, the exterior door.
Yeah.
So between the two doors, so it was like just in there. That when we closed the door for the night, the nest was inside.
Yeah.
Between the mosquito door and our like exterior door. So
Right.
we had to get rid of that. But they are really fast. It's like within a day that they
Yeah.
make it.
They already had a little nest.
So yeah, we need to check that there's no nest actions going on in there. We might actually have to put some kind of net on the hole that is there underneath to prevent that. But I guess for them that's like the ideal spot, because it's like waterproof.
Yeah.
Weatherproof, but still like easy to access only by flying.
They're getting tenants.
Yeah, they just don't pay rent, so
Yeah.
they get evicted. But yeah, luckily we still have enough of this sand that we can put on top of the upcoming pipes that will then make. There should be enough of the gravel, they like the hard gravel, but we're gonna basically also use this gravel, I guess, because we'll have enough that's just like already mixed with the dirt.
Yeah.
So we can just eat that in there as well underneath the pipes if we need to level them. But yeah.
I was actually thinking regarding the credit points. At what we.
Oh yeah,
will
channel
be-
credit points, you mean?
We'll be calling them. I was thinking maybe we could have like a seed mix, and you could use the seed mix to bribe the rats, rodents, to make you do things.
I can't believe this. But it could still be rat coins, I guess, for that purpose
It could
as
be,
well.
yeah.
Because I was just thinking the icon look, what it would be like, so that's why I'm thinking like coins would be nice.
Yeah, rat coin.
But yeah, for Skelly, the depth of those, it needs to be like 1.5 meters from the surface, like the ground level for those pipes, so that you don't need to like put in those heating stuffs. And seeing how like high up the ground will be around the house, that should be like way deep enough for the 1.5 meters. I think it will be even closer to 2 meters by then, when we eventually get to the height that we want them to be in, like the around the house. But yeah, I think Monday will be a rainy day. I think it's what's the forecast is saying. Tuesday would be nicer, but I don't think there will be a stream on Tuesday. But we might come here in the evening to do a little bit of this, because if we get now done, like if you remove the barrel, like remove the pipe going to the barrel, I think that would be already quite nice for today. Maybe if we could like remove the barrel itself, that would be also nice, because then like thinking of that last part there is like that's more than what we've done today. So I think I don't want to leave like more than we get done today for Tuesday, because we'll be here for like a few hours in the evening. But then I guess the next stream would be Thursday, assuming, because my manager will be back from his holidays on Tuesday. So I can ask him about my vacations, because I would like to get my like at least 2 weeks worth of vacations, so that I would be only like like on holidays for only Thursdays. So I'd get like 10 Thursdays in a row with those 2 weeks. So then we would buy. Then if I get that, I could maybe even put it on Twitch that we have like a stream on Thursday and Fridays, because I think that could be like solid schedule then for at least the next 10 weeks.
And maybe Sundays.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we could also like have it so that we work on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So we'd keep like Saturdays off by default. Yeah, I think that would be smart.
Yeah.
And I think we would maybe put it so that we start on. I would start on like 10 at Thursday, Friday, and then we would like end at noon, like start at noon for on Sundays, so at 12 o'clock. So Sunday stream would be later than the others, so that we would be able to at least sleep a bit longer.
Time to eat bread.
Yeah, we would have enough time to eat the bread, so we don't need to have a lunch break in between. But yeah, we'll see. I was hoping my father would come in and help on like the end of next week, so like the week starting now. So like Thursday, Friday maybe. But we'll see. Because it would help, because again, if my father would be here when we dig the new pipes, it would be easier because he could be on the Avant machine and I could be on the shovel. And we could be able to switch between those two. Because now it's only me on the Avant if me and Elina are here. So it's like, if one is on the shovel, it's always the same person. So for that it would maybe be faster. But we'll see. Because again, then we'd need to start placing the French drain pipes before we fill the gravels. But we also would need to dig that side there, because the building is now further that way. So those corners need to be fixed as well, and also the central heating pipe that's coming upwards need to be fixed. I'm just hoping, I haven't really measured them yet, but I'm hoping that the pipes that come from underneath the heating pipe and stuff, that they are still within the rooms that they need to be. There's still quite a lot of room, you can move them around. I guess the only one that doesn't move too much is the central heating one. But everything else I guess moves quite nicely. So we should be able to move them as necessary.
But with the central heating one, we really need to be careful not to hit the electricity.
Yeah, that side is the tricky part. So we need to peel it like carefully.
Yeah.
And I think we need to be like accurate on how much we make it, so that because now we know that we have this line here where the building will be, so we'll just take like 80 centimeters or so from that onwards, where we put again the gravel in. So yeah, we need to be careful with the gravel there, so that we don't hit the electrical cables, because they are going somewhere there. I'm just hoping they're deep enough there, because I feel like they are somewhat deeper, because they are deeper than I feel like the excavator was. So it might be that they are just that we only, if we take out something, it would be like the warning tape in there, but we'll see. But again, we need to be like with the Avant, we can't go like this. We just have to go like slightly slowly going like from the side, lifting up a bit.
Shovel.
Yeah, we could also start with the shovel, but we have already shoveled we could start with shoveling the central heating pipe thing and see if it touches there. But I know that it goes deeper at some point, so I guess we would also need to shovel at the start there to see that we can go far enough. But I guess I would say that we can stake like 50 centimeters or something from the surface there, because it's not in the first 50 centimeters, there's no way. But after that we could like shovel it so that we see not to touch it. But yeah, that will be also interesting, because again the plum tree and stuff, that how close to that do we go with the gravel. But if you think like 80 centimeters or like a meter's worth from here, it goes, I think there will be as much space on both sides of the plum tree. So it will be like in the middle of the corridor then. But yeah, it will be interesting to see whether or not we need to order more gravel. I'm assuming we do.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think at least one more pile, I guess.
Yeah.
So again, the budget will break and we will have to file for bankruptcy. Can't believe this. Do you think the water is still drinkable on the container? It's from the day before yesterday, so it should be, I guess.
Yeah. Friday.
So I guess I could also drink water.
Go for it.
Also, hello Bogus. How are you? How have you survived the midsummer? Was it on Friday that you were with Semhanporaki? I think that's what you mentioned, that you'll be leaving for his place at like 6 or something. So I'm assuming yesterday was already recovering from it. But I guess I could maybe even fill this with water and try to drink a water bottle as well. Because I have to say that I feel like drinking soda doesn't do much for the hydration. Almost sprayed it everywhere. Can't believe this. What? Yeah, we could actually peek in there, yeah. Because we saw a bee fly into the front box there, so we would like to know. Yeah, Friday I did end up going earlier, like 2 p.m. Oh, I see. That's nice. Need to close the bottle because I don't think it stays upright.
We will get killed by bees.
Now the bees will attack us.
I'm not 100% sure did it make it inside, but it just did disappear. So.
Yeah, Friday I did end up going earlier, like 2 p.m. The hangover wasn't terribly, luckily. Oh yeah, terrible, yeah. Do we see any?
No, maybe it didn't make it inside.
So far it's not looking like there's a bee anywhere here.
Came out. Yeah, I don't see any sort.
Any nest startups?
Yeah. So we do
Not-
not have tenants yet.
No tenants yet, it seems.
We are going broke still. We could, start selling honey, paukkuhoney.
Yeah.
Make a fortune.
Yeah, the year being subscribed for a year gets you a jar of paukkuhoney.
Yes. Honey.
Honey, yeah.
You would eat it all.
If I had to give it to others, I couldn't eat it all.
You'd eat it
I
all.
can't believe this. There's some slander that I would eat all the honey that I was promised. I was promising you guys. Can't believe this slander. But yeah, I'll go and drink some more water. Because I don't think we're in that much of a hurry. I guess it depends on like what's the goal of today. Like if we want to cover more or less how much do we need to get. Depends on that, I guess. I will taste if there's any plastic remarks on the water, but it's only tasting like slightly like Fanta, so I guess it's all good.
Diluted Fanta. Tasted quite diluted already.
Yeah, I have to say it wasn't as good as I had hoped.
No.
But yeah, we've been live for an hour and a half now. We're actually making steady progress already because we actually found the crossroad of that pipe really fast.
Yeah.
But I have to say big credit goes to the pictures. Like we knew where it was supposedly supposed to be. Because again, like we would have known from the pipes coming upwards that we can start like searching for them. But knowing that there's the crossroad there, it's like it was so much easier. So again, the biggest bonuses for this streaming part here. Okay, so there's someone going in.
It does go in.
Interesting. And do we have any raid here? I don't think we do. Or do we? The like the insect.
Yeah, we have the off.
Yeah, only the But actually that might even help as well. Because I think that one has like, or does it actually do for bees? Might not be do.
Did we check the lid?
I don't think we did. Come on. We just lifted it up.
Chad was like, yeah, there is.
Chad was like, there's so many bees there. What are you doing, guys?
There's a big boy nest there, and we're like,
There's a massive
no,
nest.
there is nothing there.
Nothing there, I swear.
Yeah.
But I guess we need to buy raid if we don't have it. I feel like we might at home. We might have it.
We might have it, but
But
I
it
don't
might
know
be
if
empty,
we
actually.
did trash it.
Oh yeah, it all is, then it's because I put all of them in there.
Yeah,
There's a bag of like all the stuff that's like the spray cans and stuff, so it might be there actually. I might know where it is, so we might have it. Because I guess.
Definitely planning on.
Yeah, I think it's like looking for a place there.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we have to evict them, because it won't be nice if we like in the midsummer then. Well, like in like July or whenever, if we come, okay, I'm gonna like attach this power tool here, and then there's like a hornet's nest in there.
Yeah.
Getting all crazy.
Yeah. I don't think I have ever been stung by a bee.
I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee, but by a wasp. Or is it?
Yeah, I have been bitten by a wasp.
Yeah. I don't know if
Or
it's
is it
bitten.
hornet
Yeah, hornet. I don't know what's the.
The one that bites.
Yeah, I don't think I've been the one that bites. It's the one that
Oh,
stings
okay,
for me.
Yeah, I have never been stung.
I've been stung
So I don't
more than
know
once.
if I'm allergic.
Oh yeah, true.
But of course, even then it would be the second time.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I think for the allergical reaction to get bad, need to be the second time. But yeah, I think I've been stung at least maybe 3 times, at least twice.
Okay.
Because I remember I was trying to remove again, I don't know if it's a wasp or hornet or whatever the name of it, because it's not a bee, it's the angry cousin. I don't know what's the bee's angry cousin.
Everyone is a bee for me, except bumblebee.
Yeah, I think bumblebee is a bee for me, and everything else is wasp.
Bumblebee is the hairy guy.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was trying to remove one of those from like a store I was visiting, and I put it in like a paper, and when I was delivering it inside the paper, it stung me through the paper onto my finger. I remember it stung for a long time, like you could feel it.
Nice.
So it was quite painful, but it wasn't like anything too bad. It's just that like it's one of those things that are like stop, but you can't do anything about it. So after a while, you're just like annoyed by it. But yeah, I just got news that Semhan Foraki will be joining us for the next Saturday's TRPG session. So I don't know if he had some trips cancelled, because I think he was going to a festival or something, but apparently that's cancelled. Then I'll have to ask him what's that all about, because I'm also curious like what time will that be on Saturday, because again I was thinking if my father comes in here for the rest of the week, if he wants to be here on Saturday as well, so I could then like be here as well until the evening.
Oh dear, easy boy.
But we'll see. I guess at some point it would be nice to prepare for the RPG session as well, but I guess I can improvise. It will be rainwater pipe related adventure then.
Oh no.
The big mission they have is they have to dig up.
They will follow Ratman.
Yeah, I will actually bring them here. I will just bring them here. Like, here's a shovel, and this is every pipe removed is 100 XP. So
yes, you need
get
to
going.
Get rid of the Ratmans.
Yeah, the Ratmans are infiltrating underneath the plot.
There.
Yeah, to get rid of the pipes. So that might be the adventure waiting for them.
Yes, they will be thrilled.
Yeah, they will surely be thrilled. Because I don't. Semhan Foraki has been the only one from my TRPG group that has been here. Like helping. Although I have to say, not many others have been even asked, so I don't think I've ever asked any of them. So, but then again, Semhan Foraki volunteered, so there's some experience for him. Hello. Very nice.
And now we have destroyed the delicate work.
Yeah, we have now destroyed what we achieved with Sasu. But yeah, maybe next Saturday he'll come here and help us with that. So if we get it all the way until the barrels again, and he'll be like, yeah, it seems like we've done this before. Like, no, this is definitely a new thing. A completely another
Yes,
different
yes,
work.
yes. These are going on top of the others.
Yeah, these are completely different from
Yes,
the ones
yes.
we placed before. What's the bug that's...
It is a mosquito bug.
Was it a mosquito?
It is a mosquito.
Oh yeah, it is a mosquito one. Can you slap it? Thanks.
We got it.
Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I guess we would need to do some more shoveling then.
Yeah. I noticed I can shovel while sitting down on the
Yeah, it
ground.
wasn't looking too efficient, but I guess...
I think it is more efficient right now than me doing
Standing up.
standing up and
Very nice.
dying.
Squeak. What the hell has happened to the bag of bottles? I think we might have a new one actually here. There we go. So yeah, I'll turn you guys again. I might actually take you to another spot
Oh dear.
to this side. I guess that would maybe show you more. Show you more what's happening.
I didn't think I have like 5 or 4 second delay. It is definitely longer than the 3 second.
Yeah, 3 is the minimum.
Yeah.
So not like delay is 3 plus whatever you get from your side.
I always
Can we remove the pipe that's sticking out there because it's
Okay.
like flailing?
Drop it. Oh. Give it a spin at the end. That's it. Oh yeah. It's going.
There we go. Do we remove the other one as well?
Okay.
What as well? I guess. Those are out. So yeah, you can see on the camera now that the places where we need to continue. So basically what I've dug so far here is...
Looks like velvet.
What?
Velvet.
Ah, yeah. So we need to continue here. That's as far as I've uncovered the pipe. I don't know if it's uncovered enough that I can like wiggle it free though. So it might be that I have to dig in more. But yeah, digging is what I need to do now. Can't believe this. You might see from this absolute level of activity that we are still recovering from the midsummer. But yeah, I guess I should maybe continue from this side because here at least I know where the pipe is going. So I can follow it. But yeah, if I already didn't mention, there's like a massive amount of rocks in here. Rock and stone. I feel like there's nothing, no strength in my body. But yeah, every shovel is filled with stones of different sizes. But I have to say the compacting has really happened, because this ground is as hard as it can. Like it's just sand, but you can see how hard it is to like break the surface. So we have done something right, it seems. This sand is almost like it's like hard clay. Whew. But the Avant I don't think would do much help here, because it's so close to the surface that you'd need to be a next level professional to not break any of the pipes with it. I don't know if even my father would manage that. Yeah, the size of these stones surprised me. So I was assuming we wouldn't have any larger ones here anymore. Whew. Yeah, the wind is nice. I have to say I'm not looking forward to the July and August, because I'm assuming then it'll be like diabolically hot at times at least. I think we might then do like siesta. So that we only work in like the evening time. We'll see, I guess. I guess it also depends on like what sort of work needs to be done. Because I guess if we are doing the ulterior walls and it's just like gluing those together, I don't know if like the heat would be a massive issue there. Not that it would make it any like nice or but I don't know if it would be a problem necessary. But yeah, basically if we are to stay in the estimation I said that it would be a 2-week delay, we would need to be done by the end of next week, so the 1 week that starting now, starting tomorrow. So we would basically need to be done by the next week, like this time. But I guess we'll see. Ooh. But yeah, the one thing I'm worried about, because I'm hardly seeing the pipe there, is that when I finally go in and try to lift it, that if it's possible or not. So if I need to dig it more than I have now. Yes, this is already quite the workout. Quite the workout indeed. So many stones. Some more stones. There's also some branches here. Let's throw those away. Shoveling. Whoopsie. So yeah, you can maybe tell the energy levels are through the roof today. Just trying to make sure that I keep the same alignment from the pipe, so if I go to this other side to loosen up the ground, that it's still underneath the, or like on top of the pipe here. But yeah, I have to say the sheer amount of the stones definitely surprised me, because I did know that the ground on this plot is mostly stone, stone infested, but I didn't think that it would be to this extent, because again, like we got all the bigger stuff, or we thought at least that we got all the bigger stone out and like took them to the back of the plot, but there's still some respectful sized ones here, like surprisingly big ones. It's also turning ever so slightly the pipe here. But here again, like 3 larger stones. There's the pipe. We're so close to this one here, but then there's also like the rest of it, so here we would need to dig to here as well. So I guess we continue. Shoveling. But I guess the good part here is that we don't need to put it back here, because if we had to dig it out and like somehow move it a bit and put it mostly back where it was, it would be a diabolical operation. But since we can now just yeet it out, not to worry about like what's left with this area, then just as long as we fill it, it's all good. All Gucci. So close. So close. But yeah, let's see, because if we come in like Tuesday evening by ourselves, no stream, try to get the rest of this done, so then on Thursday I could dig with the Avant here, and then on Friday as well, I guess. I guess also like on Wednesday it would be possible, because I think it was forecasted that it will rain the whole day, but if I'm like inside the avant doing some digging, the rain doesn't really matter. But I don't think I will be streaming if it's those afternoons, because I think it'll be like short ones, because it will be after work. Just for the sake of not getting too much of a delay from this setback. I might have to be here in the evenings. We're almost there. Somebody's doing barbecue, I can smell it. Can't believe this. Whew. Almost there on the first pipe. Feeling a bit dizzy. A bit careful here so that I don't smack the Y corner thing. Neighbors trying to sabotage with barbecue smell. You must resist the temptation. Yeah, I don't even know where it's coming from actually, because with the wind coming, I guess it could be like from the backyard there, like through the forest. Of course, there's a small, sort of like a forest area there in between. I might be coming from there. Yeah, but they're definitely trying to sabotage me into being like, yeah, we'll call it a day. We'll go home and get some food. We're hella hungry. But yeah, we're basically now at the first corner here, or like the first Y section, coming upwards. Try to uncover it enough that I could lift it from here. But yeah, it's actually interesting because I can't really see the other side of it. So I guess I just have to go to the other side of it. To see where it continues, because by every logic it should definitely be so that it's connected here to it. But I guess the smart thing would be to uncover it all the way there, because this corner, this Y section here, like the splitter here, that has a connector on each end. So we might be able to lift it from that one so that it would lift that pipe as well. Let us get away from the, like, detach the connection. But yeah, we would then need to dig from here. First time I have to say that when I kicked in like this, that it actually went in without hitting a rock immediately. So that was refreshing. Refreshing. But yeah, then when we'll have the stream on Thursday, Skelly, you need to update us on the interview. Or will you be home by Thursday? Because if you have to travel to Tampere, will you still be there? So we only get the update after like on Friday then. There's the pipe. There's a stone here, can't believe it. Massive stone. There's another one immediately next to it. Yeah. Almost there, I feel like. Trying to make this corner piece here as loose as can to be able to lift it then, because the more dirt it has on it, the heavier it is. Do we dare to try now? Can we lift it? It is in the air a bit now. So yeah, I guess this could be doable. Maybe I'll ask Elina to join me here. Almost fell into the pit. Elina! Elina! She's completely deaf. Let's go closer, I guess. Oh, then she might have heard me. Can you go and lift that side? So I was thinking if we lift both of these, it wouldn't strain one part too much. Now you're standing on it, so you can't be. Yeah, but you need to put your hand in here like this.
Ah, okay.
And then lift it. We need to get like one of these connections out, but did you? Okay, so you got that one out. Very nice. So then you could pull that first corner there. Yeah, you can go there and shake it. Don't shake it on the gravel. So this would be the pipe then, because there's the... What?
Is it going to rain today?
Not by the forecast. Where was the connection? There was supposed to be one. Whew. But yeah, that's good. Guess we would again put in a trash bag on the end there on that pipe so that we don't put in stuff there. But yeah, let's see. Where was the connection here? Because I'm... Oh, there it is. So that's the last bit of the pipe. I wonder if I can just pull it out, because it might be that would just work. Like this. So I'll take this pipe away from the gravel and smack it on the ground to get rid of the loose ground. So yeah, then there's only the one more spot, like the last bit there that goes inside the barrel. But yeah, basically all this ground that we have here, we can then push in back into this trench we've dug. But yeah, so far I think the amount of width we have here on the corridor has been really nice, because you can see that the piles are all over the fabric, so we can just again fold it the other way around. That should work. But yeah, for this barrel here, I don't know if I need to dig this pipe more visible. It might be that it doesn't come out if I don't. It might be hard to wiggle it. Because again there's the grey pipes on top of it. So this might be an interesting job. Oh yeah, there's the issue that the first pipe we have here is actually the flexible connector pipe. So just pulling that one out won't actually do much. So I guess we'll just have to sit here for a while and try to uncover this by hand. Because again the earth here is really compacted, so it's not that easy. Again, the amount of stones is diabolical. But yeah, the grey pipes here, you might even see them. There's two grey ones and one yellow pipe. They are going on over this rainwater pipe, like directly, basically laying on top of it. So I'm basically playing archaeologist here. In this side it doesn't matter if we go get sand inside the pipe, because this pipe will remove regardless, like anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, when Elina is done with the brake, she could go in and plug that previous pipe with a plastic bag. But I don't know if shovel would do me much good here because of these three pipes. That I think I would need to somehow dig underneath these guys so that I would be able to access the pipe. I need to lift. This will actually be interesting, I have to say. Because if it was any longer the pipe here, it would be easy, because then you would be able to pull it. But this here is one of those flexible corners, and I feel like it goes all the way up here somewhere. So even if I pull that one out, it will be interesting to try pull the other pipe out from underneath the tree. Interesting. Interesting. I had a stone tool I was using. Where did I leave it? I was scraping the hard dirt with a stone. can't believe this. Elina, can you come in and help? Because I can hold these 3 pipes a bit, but I can't pull at the same time. Can you pull this one? Can you pull this one? Because I'm trying to lift these 3 pipes so you would be able to pull that guy out.
I don't think I can. If I do that.
Okay, we'll have to switch positions then. That's the first pipe. God damn. We can take a break. Because it's now in there. That's, I guess, where it's trying to come out from.
But can't we pull it up with this one?
Then this would need to be on the side. Because we don't want to rip this. So not really no. Whew. Yeah. There's so much dirt here.
Yeah. It's so compacted.
Yeah. It doesn't move. Because if you could turn it, it would help. Like try to turn this guy. But it's so stiff now, but just like in general, if it was able to be turned.
Yeah.
So I don't think. Can you lift them up again?
Don't find this moving nicely, but is it coming? Can you push it again?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to pull it with the barrel then. We'll just have to make sure that one is open.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then we can open it in like an angle. Because yeah, there's no way we can do that. Oof. But yeah, at least we got the thing underneath it away, so I guess it's still doable in the
At least
future.
more doable.
Yeah. Whew. That was a workout and a half. So I guess it's another hydration break. My arms are actually dead. My gloves are full of sand. So you know it's all Gucci. Also, hello Frutality. How's the recovery progress? It's harder than anticipated. But yeah, we're now. I have to say that luckily for us, the rainwater pipes are not as deep as we had like maybe feared. So you can now see the trench I've dug. So we've dug from this rainwater barrel here. So the last bit of pipe there, I will have to leave it. We'll leave it there and hopefully we'll get the other side out, because if that's the case, so if we can take the other pipe out, we can leave this one in, because then we can lift this guy from like this side here, so that we would like turn it so that it comes underneath, because it's the pipe there, it ends like in the middle there, so it doesn't prevent you from lifting this as long as you can do it in a bit of an angle. But yeah, hello Frutality, hello, how are you? But yeah, this has been manual labor, so no avanting today, which you can probably hear from my voice. But yeah, so the first thing we did today was we uncovered this corner here. So the upper one is the rainwater pipe. It's still rainwater pipe, but it's for the French drains to connect. Yeah, the gamer lungs, yeah. Yeah, it's the lungs after Nat has spoken some Finnish, so this is the same. But yeah, the one below is the one where the rainwater then connects to. So we now have both of those uncovered. So for this corridor here, this I'm trying to see what you're seeing, but it's so bright. It's hard for me to see where the things are in camera. But yeah, this one here, the below one, is the rainwater one, and we'll then need to move that to the side a bit more, so it goes somewhere here before it goes straight. So we'll need to change the angle there. But yeah, so steady progress at least. But I have to say that I think both of our minds and bodies are a bit in recovery still from the midsummer, so we might not be fully here yet, both in body and spirit. But yeah, another hydration check is in order. With the sheet there, it's like you would torn up, open the earth. Yeah, basically what we've done. So we split the fabric in the middle to get to the dirt underneath. Because again, the rainwater pipes are underneath there, but luckily not too deep. So as you could basically see there, that it's not too deep. So we could get to it with the shovel, because if it was like really deep, we would have had to use the Avant machine, like starting out. But with that, there's always the risk of like breaking the pipes. So luckily we don't need to do that. Because even then we would have needed to like shovel the rest. Now it should be all doable with the shovels. Because again, it only goes upwards towards the front of the plot. So those things that we've done now are the deepest parts of those that we need to replace. So, but yeah, it's nice and windy here, at least on this part. I don't think it was that windy there in the trench. So I guess Paukko was protecting us from the wind. But yeah, that's some physical labor there. Nothing Avant can help us with. I'm also like all sanded up. Very nice. Maybe I'll take the watch off for a second. But yeah, we don't have running water here so that we could wash our hands and stuff. So we'll have to do that later. But yeah, how have you recovered from the, is it winter solstice then for you guys? if it's the summer solstice for us. Or do you have like a similar thing in Australia? Because for us it's like midsummer. Because it's not so much about the light here even, because that's not like all the Finland. So I guess the midsummer is just for like the, I think for most of us it's like the start of summer. Because again, the most Finnish people try to get their vacations starting from the midsummer. I guess so. I think that's right, but our sun goes down. Yeah. But then wouldn't it mean that for you guys it's like the day gets longer now? Because us it's like it gets shorter. So if it's like the opposite for you guys, then it would need to be like that. Since you're then going towards summer as we're going towards winter now. But yeah, I guess so far there hasn't been any like dramatic setbacks on our setback, meaning that we haven't broken anything or it hasn't felt like it's impossible to do. Because again, the depth there was, I would say, a nice surprise. And I'm thinking that we could maybe even manage to get the French drain faster because of like if we don't cover it with gravel before we know the depths, it will be easier to do. I genuinely have no idea, never think about it. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's the same for us. But I don't think many people think about those. Even though in here it is quite dramatic, the amount of light that how much it like varies between the summer and the winter. But I guess because it's like just a few minutes every day that it extends or shortens, you don't really think about it. It is Finnish level temperatures though. It's actually warm here now. It's like the meter on the thermostat on the car said it was 17.5 when we drove here, but I think in the sun it's way past that. It's like 20 something surely here on the sun.
Okay. What it feels like.
Yeah, it could feel like 25 or something. But the breeze is really nice, because without this slight wind I think we would be sweltering. Because again, like I normally don't wear long sleeve shirts, but I don't want to be all covered in sunscreen, so I'd rather have a shirt on.
It's 19.
19.
Feels like 18.
Feels like 18, okay, I see.
UV4.
UV4 then. But yeah, I have a bottle of water here and then a bottle of 7-Up, so I think I will try and drink both of those. Bottle of water. I forgot I should have said, how was it? Good eye might to frugality, because that's the Australian greeting. Good eye might. But it's only 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be like 5 already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how many more hours we'll be streaming. I don't think that many. So I feel like I'm already almost dead. But I would like to get the barrel out. So I think I will cut the fabric a bit more and do some. Because again, if we come here, I don't think we'll be streaming on Tuesday evening. But if we come here during Tuesday evening, it would be nice that there's less to do than there was today, because we have the whole day.
It seems like it's going to rain on Tuesday.
I think it was supposed to rain tomorrow and Wednesday, but I don't think it was supposed to rain on Tuesday evening.
Now it shows Tuesday.
Okay, we'll see.
It will not.
Okay, we'll see when we come then.
Yeah, we'll see. It changes quite quickly.
Yeah, because it does change almost daily. So, like daylight savings does make days seem very different, but it but I never remember when it is. Just feels weird whenever it kicks in. I guess knowing it's a set thing, I don't concern myself with it. I always like, it's a nuisance for me. I'm annoyed when it happens because I'm always like, can't believe why did you do this? Because for me, I feel like it's useless. Like the daylight
Yeah.
saving stuff, I would hope they would get rid of it. I don't see any benefits from it. It just messes up my rhythm quite nicely. Like not too bad, like I don't suffer from it like bad, but it's just an annoying thing because when I'm like having this, okay, I have lunch at like 11 and then it's not changed, it takes me like a month or so to get used to it,
No,
to get used to
no.
the change again. And I feel like my sleep schedule also gets slightly messed with it. Not by a lot, because again, it's only an hour that it changes, but still like it's a, because again, I don't see any benefits from it, like none whatsoever. So for me, it's just like an annoying thing that they should get rid of it. Well, I think in here it's like in EU, so European Union is there, it's somewhere they're stuck. I don't know who needs to do and what, but it's stuck there somewhere, the decision. Because I feel like in here that like in summertime it doesn't matter, you have light all around, and then in wintertime it doesn't matter, it's dark every time. So like
Yeah.
there's hardly any change from it anyway. So I feel like just an unnecessary thing. Only Elina on snack break. I don't think I actually have anything to snack. Good drink ASMR, I can't believe this. You're getting free ASMR snacks. Yeah, I don't want to.
I know you do not, but I will
That's why
offer
Elina
you and
offers
be
them.
like, I'm such a good person.
Yeah, Elina knows I don't
Then
like those sticky
one time
sticks.
you will just eat them all.
Yeah,
I'm like, yes, thank you.
very much. Thank
I
you
will,
very much.
I didn't mean it like that.
I was never supposed to give you any. But they are getting all the free ASMR. Should we actually have a redeem for the ASMR? But then again, I don't know if I can do any other ASMR than just the gulping noises, and we already have the hydrate, so
Yeah,
I guess it's.
Finnish silence wasn't
Oh
that
yeah,
silent because I was just eating fruits. I just crunch.
very nice. But yeah, we were also thinking of putting a redeem for staying silent for like a minute or two.
Some good old Finnish silence.
Yeah, I forgot to add that. We could have had that. So we would have like 3 minutes of speak Finnish to be like 2 minutes of no speaking at all.
For a moment you can be just the way you are.
Yeah, be myself,
Yes.
my silent self. But yeah, I guess for me basically the minimum goal of today is done because we got the pipe all the way until the barrel. We would need to put a bag on the end there, like
Yeah.
tape it. So I think that's the first thing we'll do. So that's the first thing we'll do. Yeah.
I was listening.
So that would be the next thing. But then I guess I could also split the fabric a little bit more and continue digging. Just so that we get the barrel out.
Pepsi.
But yeah, I'm actually, like I mentioned already on the stream, that I'm not looking forward to the July and August because those are like the warmest months here. So we'll see how sweltering it'll be then. But I guess it depends also like on the work phases required then, because if we're like gluing together like the bricks for the outerior walls, I don't think that it's not that bad. But I don't think the whole of July and August will be that. If we'll ever even get the bricks, it's all in the air yet.
Yep.
But then not we continue. Lol, sweltering. I was trying to say that it won't be sweltering here when it's like 25. We'll be melting. But yeah, I don't think any of us would survive the Australian summers.
No.
Because anything above 30 is actually in here, anything above 30 is something that like the old people start like going to the hospital and stuff. Like that's too much for the people here, especially the old people. They can't handle it that well.
But I think in Australia they have quite powerful AC machines.
Do you actually have powerful AC machines? Because from what I've understood from Nat and stuff, that the houses you have are so poorly insulated that they also like completely heat because insulation goes both ways, so it's like harder to keep the cool out or like the warm out and cool out with whichever you need. I take it you never go overseas when other countries are in summer. Yeah, I don't think Finnish people. Well, I guess it depends on like what you mean by overseas, because I think lots of people like travel during winter times to like warmer countries, but I think those are like Gran Canaria, and I think that's like the most common.
Thailand.
Yeah,
It's quite cold
Yeah,
also.
Thailand is also a common one. But I don't think all the way to Australia. I don't think so. And also like I don't think anywhere like in Africa and stuff like where it would be like even hotter, I guess.
Yeah, I think it is way too expensive to go to Australia.
Yeah, the Australia would be so expensive to
Because I
go to.
think the Canary and Thailand are quite cheap.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
compared to
places
other.
like Rhodos and
Yeah.
like Gran Canaria and stuff. There's so many planes going in there that those are cheaper because there's
Mm.
like direct flights for
Yeah.
there. But I don't think, for example, Australia. I don't think there's like direct flights anywhere there.
Yeah, could be.
Oh wow, I think it's over 40 where people start fainting. Yeah, I don't think you need to have 40 in here. Here that people start fainting.
No.
I think it's just above 30 where
Mm.
there's already like all the news outlets and those are like keep recommending like old people remember to drink and
Yeah.
all that stuff because they keep like
Yeah.
fainting because they're not used to it.
Yeah, they're warning about the heat wave.
Yeah, heat waves are basically
Yeah.
being warned about when it's above 30. Actually, plenty of houses have no AC, including mine. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
That
damn.
that's I think just the diabolical situations you have
Yeah.
there. But it does feel like death. Yeah, I would assume I don't think I would survive it.
No.
Like I would need to build the same kind of house as we have here for if I were to ever move to Australia,
Mm.
so that I could keep it like cool in the summer. Because there's such a massive difference between like insulation both for the cold and the warm. But from what Nat described, it's sounding to me like you both struggle with keeping it warm in the winter times and keeping it cool in the summer times. So I'm assuming it's mostly the insulation.
I used to tolerate the heat better when I
Yeah,
was like teenager or child.
yeah. I think you can like easily like build the tolerance for the heat as well.
Yeah.
Like for example with the cold it's the same because we have talked about this many times, but like the first freezing temperatures during the like the fall time, those hit so much harder than the like the
Yeah.
truly cold times during the like the springtime.
Mm.
Like when it's -5 first time, that's like a cold time,
Yeah.
but when it's -30, it's like it's nothing at all because it's been like -20 already, and like you get used to it. So it is something definitely that your body acclimatizes to, I guess. So I guess again with Australia we might just like get used to the heat as well. But if we were to like travel there during your summer, I think we would just immediately die. Like I feel like my pulse would be like through the roof. Like I would be like in an extended sauna basically. So yeah, that would probably torture. It would feel like torture for us. But yeah, it would be nice to get some like, for example, Nat here, and like describe the temperatures on the houses, like if it's cool or warm or whatever. So, because to me it just sounds like the Australian houses are made out of IKEA cardboard basically with the insulation levels, and I don't think it's that bad. I just think there's some exaggerations there, surely. Because again, even in Finland, like the houses, the older ones are like poorly insulated. That just means that you need to spend a lot of money heating them. Because for example, a close family member of mine, like they bought a house that was made during the wartime, so basically just after the Second World War, and that thing has had like basically no insulation. So the walls were insulated with like wood dust, and the tricky part about like insulating with that wood dust thingy, so like basically grains of wood, is that that thing packs up over time. So if you have it filled like all the way to the top, in like over time it like packs up and goes downwards. So like at the end you'll have like only half of your walls are insulated. So the above part is basically just air. And again, air is not a bad insulation, like just having air there, but they're also like thin. So the walls are not thick enough to be properly insulated, and with the wood grain stuff lost, it's almost like you're heating the outside. And like they had oil heating, So they were like burning oil to heat the house, and they needed. The house wasn't too large because I think those are always around the same size. So just a little over 100 square meters, I guess, in like 1.5 floors, and they had to use 3,000 liters of oil to heat it. And the cost for that is like diabolical, because then like my parents' house, which is like I think around twice as large, so it's like a massive compared, and that only takes like 500 to 600 euros per year to heat, because they have like this like ground heating. So there's like a basically a well drained deep into the ground, and there's like warm in the warmth from the like the deep inside the ground is then there's like water circulating in there, and that gets heated by the just the heat of the earth, and that then pumped up. So that thing costs like 600, because it's only electricity you basically pay for the so that the machine works. But compared to like 3,000 liters of oil, which is basically here when it's cheapest, it's like 1.2 euros a liter. But it was like when the Russian war started and stuff, it was almost at like 2 euros a liter. So you need to spend anywhere like 4,500 euros a year to like 6,000 euros a year to heat up your house. So that's the price you pay for basically heating the interior, basically meaning that you're part of the global warming, because you're heating the outside air that much. Oh yeah, geothermal heat pump. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, my parents have that. Yeah.
I'm wondering how many houses here still have the oil heating, or have they all gone for the what is it? The
Central heating. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's the actual word for it, but it's like community heating. I don't know what's the word
yeah.
here.
Because quite much all of the houses were once in
Yeah,
oil
these
heating.
are all like 70s built. The houses around us mostly, so all of those are basically oil heated originally. But most of them, I think, have switched to the central heating, so that the city brings in like those heat pipes and they're underground, and those then get connected.
It would have been a very nice find to have the oil tank.
Yeah, that
Still
would
in
have
the
been
ground.
like an absolute crime if we had like found the oil tank somewhere here when we were digging like the previous one. District heating is the term, I think. Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, Bogus coming in with the clutch. It's also often very cold at night on hot days, so people leaving for work at like 6 still need jackets. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's I guess an interesting, because again, like in summertime here, the temperatures does change a bit, but I don't think it's like cold. Well, like last night it was like the day, like when we were here for the midsummer, that was cold because it was like
Yeah,
3 degrees. But when it's like proper summer, I don't think that's the case, because it's then like at least 10 degrees throughout the night, I feel like. Also, I see we got a follow. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna call you out because we have lurker-friendly follows. So I appreciate all the lurkers here.
Yeah, and I found it very interesting. In high school, I had a friend who was half Greek, and her Finnish mother told us that she has never been feeling as cold as when they were living in Greece during winter time.
Yeah.
Because the houses were so poorly insulated, and it wasn't even that cold there.
Yeah, it's not
was
like minus.
absolutely
That's what
horrible
I keep
inside.
hearing from everywhere else as well. That like the countries that don't have the freezing temperatures, they are like not taking in account the night temperatures during the colder periods, even if it's not like minus degrees. So I guess yes, the benefit could be that since we have like minus degrees, we have to be prepared for those.
Yeah, and we have good insulation.
Yeah,
so inside the house, it's winter is not.
Yeah, like I would still say that if you have built the house right, if it's modern enough, it's the same like temperature throughout the year.
Yeah.
No,
Quite
it
much,
shouldn't. Like if for me, I feel like it's diabolical to think that wouldn't be the case. Like surely that's the goal for every house, that you wouldn't need to like dress differently when you're inside your own house. But that could be just like a privilege we have here, because I've never thought about it even like that you would like be freezing inside your own house. Because again, like we've had those few times, I feel like that when we have been like setting up the thermostats and stuff, and of course during the summertime, because we don't have AC.
Yeah.
So the apartment we have at the moment, it's like an old one. So we would have the option to like install one of those like AC cooling pumps on the balcony. So that would help. But as we are selling those places and not gonna be there for long term, I don't think we'll be getting those. But if we were to be there for like retirement age and beyond, I would definitely get one of those. So we would keep the whole house cool,
Yeah,
or the
hopefully
apartment.
we will sell them before we retire.
Yeah, hopefully we get them sold before we retire. Yeah.
We will just move back in
Oh dear. Oh
when we
dear.
retire
Yeah.
and get tired of taking care of the yard.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just retire back to those.
Yeah, we're like, well, we didn't sell them,
Can't believe
so
this.
we will move back.
Finnish privilege at work. Yeah, it could be that. It's a diabolical thing that it would be this, but maybe that's the case. It's one of those hidden ones you never thought of.
And it is weird that even 2 degrees up inside of, I have no idea. Today my mind is like going up 2 degrees inside the
We're going up, guys.
temperature going up
Yeah,
2
yeah.
degrees. It feels very hot suddenly.
Yeah. It's like there's a gold spot for what
Yeah.
you'd like the indoor temperature to be like. But I guess it also depends a bit on the time of the year.
Yeah.
But for me at least the goal would be that you can set it basically to like within one degree where you'd like it for different rooms as well. But yeah, I'm still optimistic that we'll get to the walls this year. But we have to be realistic because again, like the end of the month is coming fast, like basically next week. And if we don't have any like news from the money side, the finances,
Yeah.
we might just have to decide that okay, it's not going to happen this year, so we'll continue then on the springtime.
It's house flipping after that.
Yeah, it's house flipping time. The crazy side, reasonable description. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I've only traveled a bit, and again, like I feel like traveling is so much different to like actually living in any other country, so that you would like actually get to know it. Because again, like the winter and summer stuff, you would need to experience them like month basis. So it's not enough if you go for some place for like 2 weeks and be like, yeah, it's so hot here in the hotel, because like
Yeah.
that's not a. Or then you have like AC on a hotel, so you don't even know. But yeah, like if you were to actually go in and buy a house, because my parents have like talked about, because my father is learning Spanish like from Duolingo, and he has done that for a long time. I don't know how fluent he is, so if he's just like keeping the streak alive or not, or if it's more than that. But they have like at times they have like brought up that maybe when they retire they could like move into like Spain or something. But I don't know, we'll see. Because I feel like the culture there is different enough that I feel like my father would be especially annoyed. Because I feel like I think it's Latino, if that's the right word, but like the culture there is like more relaxed on like schedules and stuff like that. And I don't think that's too too easy for a Finnish person to get used to. It depends on the your character and stuff, but I feel especially my father is the kind of no shenanigans type. Why Spain? I actually don't know. Like I don't know what's the if it was just because there was like a language course or something, or if there was some other reason. I haven't actually even like asked if there's any like a reason above any other country, for example, like why Spain out of all of the options. But I guess because of like he's now learning Spanish, so I think that's because. But like why was that the language of choice? But yeah, I don't know I don't think there's like a set reason, at least that I've been told. What would be? But I guess the other thing that they have like discussed it that they wouldn't like buy a place there, but maybe like rent a place so that they could like move if they wanted to. So they would like rent for a year or so at a time and like move another place, and who knows. But from how I know my parents, I feel like they would just rent one place and stuck there, because they are the kind of person that like when they find like they get used to a place, that's what they also like. So they're not really the kind of people that just like go in an adventure, like seeking new places. But yeah, maybe I'd like to start talking to them about Australia, that they need to go there. So we would have they would need to buy a place or rent a place in Perth, and we would then visit them. visit them in Perth. Maybe there's a Spanish Sam Lake. Yeah, maybe that's the maybe that's the case. Because my parents are definitely in on the Alan Wake. They surely know about that. Surely. Remedies is probably the one thing that they talk about there.
I think Spain is quite common place where retired people.
Yeah. And there's like other like Fuengirola and stuff like
Yeah.
those that are like they have like these massive like Finnish communities in there.
Yeah,
So
they
like
even have
retired
Finnish
people.
school there.
Yeah, so like Finnish schools and stuff. So
Yeah.
lots of people move there. Especially I think the retired age people are moving to like warmer places. So I feel like Spain is one of those places that has a lot of retired Finns.
Mm.
But I don't know if there's like any other reason that maybe the climate is nicer. And I guess for some people it would also maybe be like a benefit as well that it's like the culture is like less, I don't know, strict is maybe not the word, but it's like more on the chill side, I guess. So I guess for that, like if you're in retirement, you might also enjoy the not everything needs to be on schedule since you're in no hurry. But so much about politics, but I feel like there was one thing that might have like changed that for the future, because I think there was a recent change that if you're getting like the pension from the government, so it's not pension from like income. So if you have pension from like working, that's not the thing that's been affected. But if you're having pension from the government, so basically it's called kansaneläke, which is like pension if you haven't gotten yourself enough pension yourself, then the government helps you with the pension. But that won't be like paid to abroad anymore. So if you're living abroad, that won't be paid to you. But again, it doesn't affect if your pension has been made by like you working. So it's like if your pension is made by your income, then it's unaffected. But if it's just the one that the government pays you, regardless of if you've been employed or not, then that won't be paid abroad anymore. So that might, I don't know how many of those people, like those that haven't been like working, how many of those have moved abroad, I don't know. But that's a thing I think I read about. I think it's already in effect because it's been long enough that I've seen it. But that might like slow down the movement. But I guess there were like some arguments for it, which is like if you're getting paid by the government, you should like have the money, keep the money in Finland instead of like spending it abroad. And like if it's pension that's been like you've like raised it from your like paychecks, then it's up to you to how you spend it because you've like it's your money basically. So there's like a difference between those two. And I do agree I think that makes sense, the argument. But I don't know how like widespread of a problem that was. So how many people this affects?
Yeah, I would imagine there is like 100 people.
Yeah, I would assume that it's like hundreds probably.
Hundreds,
Yeah, but I don't think it's like thousands.
No.
At least like not like tens of thousands. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. Yeah, I feel like the argument there is like it's a solid one, because if you're getting paid by the government, I guess like it's only reasonable that they would like you to spend the money here.
There it goes.
There's a high probability that we'll have a wasp nest or whatever those are called inside the front box of Pauku, because there's some traffic going in there. So I think next time we come in here, we have to have some pesticide.
Yeah, otherwise they would keep it, but we need that box.
Yeah, we unfortunately need to access that box. So.
And they would not like us to have access to the box if they have a nest there.
Yeah, I think there is some conflict of interest here between us and those bees or wasps, whichever.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, I guess there was like a massive outrage when that was first announced, but then it was clearly like stated again that this is not about the pensions that are when you've like earned them yourself. This is only for the like pension aid.
Yeah, the outrage died down quite.
Yeah, I think that like silenced it quite well, because I've never heard like anyone after that say like much about it. Because I feel like when that was clarified, then the outrage died down. There, your security.
Got a boy.
I got a fly here.
He's a big boy.
It was a massive fly.
That's very pretty.
There, your security. Actually, that would be that would be true. That if we had a wasp nest there, that they would protect they would protect the box, but they would also protect it from us. So I don't know if that's necessary. I think we'd like.
Yeah. If we could tame them.
Yeah, if they would recognize us. Because I feel like bees are the type that would recognize us
They might.
eventually. Because from what I've understood, like if you're like a beekeeper, you don't really need to like keep that protective gear if it's like only some nests, and they get like familiar with you. Because I've read like stories that there was like this, someone had like lived in a house. I think this was in like UK or something. And their neighbor was like having bees, and the neighbor's bees like recognized the person, so they were like on their own yard. It was like peaceful, but if they had any on like guests over, the bees would be like all messed up in there, like in like high alert. Even though it's like on the other side of the fence and stuff, but they would still be like that's a new face there. So apparently they do recognize human faces. Bees are pretty chill. Yeah, I don't think they would be too bad. So maybe if it was like a bumblebee nest, I don't think we might even leave it.
Nests.
I think they have to make some kind of nests, surely. Where do they live if they don't have any?
I've never seen bumblebee nests.
I surely hope they have nests, otherwise they're out in the rain.
But you know there are those
Maybe underneath the ground.
bees who live in the holes.
Yeah, could be that they just dig a hole, I don't know.
My father has drilled holes for bees, but I don't think those are bumblebees.
Then again, some beekeepers don't seem bothered by getting stung. Yeah. But I guess like bees don't really stung that much, because don't they die if they do?
Or is it bumblebee?
I don't know if there's any other kind of bee than a bumblebee. I think there's like different kinds of bees, but I'm always thinking of bumblebee when I talk about bees.
But bumblebee is the fluffy kind.
Yeah, and what is other bee?
It doesn't have a hair. It is a naked one.
So there's two kinds of bees. There's the bumblebee and then there's the naked bee, apparently, according to Elin.
Nude bee.
Nude bee, okay, I see.
It is the bee and then there is bumblebee.
The nude bee and then the bumblebee. Okay, yeah, that sounds...
It is just a bee.
Okay, so just bee and then bumblebee.
Yes.
Very nice. We're learning stuff, chat.
And wasp is an angry bee.
A wasp is an angry bee then.
Yes.
So there's all sorts of bees coming up.
Many kinds of
Many kinds of bees here. Yeah, trust us on this. Or trust Elina, I guess.
I'm not sure if the wasp is the one that bites or hornet or...
Yeah, I don't know the English word for it, because it's ampiainen in Finnish.
No. It is...
Well, then I don't know my Finnish either.
Parma.
That's not the thing I've been talking about, not in the
It is
slightest.
the one that bites.
Yeah, that's the one that bites, but I've never talked about them today. Not once.
Then we have been getting mixed.
Yeah, we have been having some communication problems here, because I've been talking about ampiainen, which is like I think a wasp, and then there's bee, which is mehiläinen. But yeah.
The bumblebee is a mehiläinen.
But what is just normal bee then?
Ampiaiset.
Let's throw some translations so we know what we're talking about. What is ampiainen in English? Can we get the right word for it?
Vespidae.
Vespidae. That sounds like a Pokemon. Can't believe this. Surely there's another word. I've never heard that.
Diverse cosmopolitan family of wasps.
Ina is doing some diabolical stuff. Let's pull out my phone as well.
What is a bee?
This is all diabolical stuff, guys. We were supposed to get some work done, and instead we're just debating about bees here. Can't believe this. Translator, help us. Detect language. Wasp. Okay, so wasp is ampiainen, so that's what I was thinking. That's correct. And then bee is mehiläinen. So yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. I have no idea what's parma in English. Let's try that one, because it's gadfly. I've never heard of that. But yeah, so far I've been talking about the right things. So I've been talking about wasps and then bees. So yeah, I've been
or bee.
yeah I've been up on the I've been where I wanted to be, but yeah I haven't been talking about gadflies at all.
But that is not. What the fuck is that?
It does sound like a Pokemon. Yeah. Vespidae. Vespidae, that's definitely a Pokemon. It would say like Vespi or something. Surely. But yeah, so I think, because again in like Minecraft, that's where my bee knowledge comes from, because I've been breeding bees in Minecraft mods for so long.
But the bumblebee is the fluff one.
Yeah, I don't know any others than that one. Again, like when I talk about bee, it's just the bumblebee. I'm
This is a
thinking,
bumblebee.
yeah, that's a bee.
No, bee has a shorter hair.
But I've never seen like two different kinds of hairy bees in Finland. It's either a bee or it's not. So it's either a bee or a wasp, I would say, here in Finland. I could be wrong, like there could be different species of bees here, but at
Honeybee
least
and
I have
bumblebee.
no idea like how to differentiate between them. So I always go like that's a bee. There's no way I would like differentiate between those. But yeah, I also didn't think you were talking about gadfly before.
Yeah, I thought it was a hornet.
Yeah, because a hornet is even like an angrier wasp, I guess. If that's the, but I don't know if we have those in Finland. Or am I missing it something else, mixing this one with something else? But yeah, wasp is the one I was talking, because this one I think is a wasp that's making a nest in our box. Because it's not a bee, that's for sure, it's too slim.
Himalainen. That is the fluff one.
Okay, yeah, so there is two types of bee, I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
Mehiläinen
okay.
and there's a Kimalainen, yeah, now
Bumblebee is a
now
Himalainen.
that she said it, yeah.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, still I would say there's a bees, but then like, both of those are chill.
Yeah.
Like whether it's the
Yeah, they are
bumblebee or
yeah.
whatever bee, they are chill. But this was a wasp, because that was a slender boy, and that's how I recognize
bee
it.
is the angry one.
Yeah, those are the angry ones,
But
because
I
they
don't-
can stung you without dying, so that's why
Yeah.
they do it like out of pleasure.
But I think in Finland they are still quite docile.
Yeah, even the wasps
compared
here.
to,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think in America,
Yeah, in US,
USA
yeah.
they
From
have
what we've
those.
heard, like those are, they come
Yeah.
at you and like kill you.
Yeah.
There's enough that they like murder you, but I don't think there's many people dying of wasps here in Finland.
No.
That's just
No.
annoying.
Yeah.
Because we have plenty of stories like people when they go to like the summer cottages and in their outhouses, like in the outdoor toilets, that when they open like the toilet lid, they get stung up in their ass cheek because there's like a wasp nest inside there or something. So even I know a story like that, like from my family, like the summer cottage there. My grandparents had the neighboring cottage there. They had
Very Finnish experience.
yeah, that's the Finnish experience. That everyone has a story like that from their close family, that someone got their ass cheeks stung.
Yeah, someone sits on a, what is it, muurahaispesä?
Yeah, anthill.
Ant. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one gets stung by a bee.
Yeah, getting
in
your
their arse and
yeah. So
yeah,
that's all the
they like
summer
that.
activities. We'll get
Oh,
more of those.
salon.
We'll get more of those when we finally play the Finnish summer cottage simulator.
Yeah.
So that's where the
That's why we
culture.
need to start,
Yeah, I need to start
playing.
streaming that
Yeah.
when we eventually run out of construction here. But yeah, I guess we're living in like exciting times in that sake, that I think next week we'll be telling if we get any contacts from the bank,
Yeah.
whether
Very
or not there's
exciting
gonna
times.
be.
We are thrilled.
Yeah, we're really thrilled, not like anxious about it.
Me not getting answers back from, or I do get answers
Yeah.
back from the.
Elina keeps getting those, we have not chosen you,
Yeah.
decided not to go with you.
And it's sad.
So yeah, Elina's trying to apply for jobs, but so far
Yeah.
no success from there. Not even interviews, I don't think.
No.
So that's also, it's
I'm
a
still
sad.
waiting on the welding job.
Oh yeah, yeah. You were talking about this welding job that you would start pursuing a career in welding. That would be quite a change from literature to welding then. But yeah, I guess we could go for some more shoveling.
But yeah, the biggest problem is because I am qualified. My qualifications are to museums, so and there are not many museums.
Yeah. Museums are not really hiring that much here, with the money being scarce. I would need new gloves. Can you give me those gloves there?
Hello, boys. Do you need water in your bottle?
No, I'll come and drink after. So yeah, I'll need to move you guys to another spot. So I guess on the other side of the barrel then. Because again, I think we'll split the fabric a little more and then do some more shoveling. I don't think we'll be streaming for hours and hours more, so I feel like this might be the last hour of stream, because I feel like the strength of ours is quickly running out. But let's see if we can get some more. Yeah, it's really good progress Elina has made there.
After I noticed I can shovel while sitting down, I made a
Nice.
faster progress.
Is the camera okay? I think it actually is not too bad. Maybe tilted a bit like this. Is that good?
Yeah, I'm imagining that I need to shovel all the gravel, you know, surrounding the pipes
Yeah.
there.
Also thinking if that side there is, if we need to make it further that side, because
Yeah, true.
might not be wide enough.
I'm going back to the 5-second delay Saxo Buena, so if you ask something, I
Very
will
nice.
hear it, but
There's some delay then.
yeah.
So yeah, I would need to split the fabric from here onwards. You can actually see where the pipe is going in like this direction, so I will actually need to make sure that this area here is quite clear of the gravel. I'm actually trying to see if this here, there is some fabric, I think. Where's the... Because I feel like, have I broken the fabric with Avant here? Might have. Interesting.
But I need to reapply sunscreen.
Oh, there. More sunscreen. But yeah, I'll go get my shovel. Shovel first. Can't believe it. We just came from a hydrate break. Can't believe this. I will go and get a glass of water then. And also I'll do that in Finnish. So I will reply to you in Finnish, because you done goofed it and asked me how it's going and then immediately redeemed it. So I'll put in the 3 minutes. Näkyykö se? Täällä kuule vuorilla seistää. Toivottavasti näkyy. Mutta niin, kai se sitten täytyy lähteä hakemaan lisää juotavaa. Sitronellillekin hyvää päivää. Hyvää päivää. Täällä on kuule kovaa manuaalista työtä. Ei oo helppoa. Ei oo helppoa. Täällä on kuule yskimiset käynnissä, kun Elina on suihkutellut täällä jotakin myrkkyliemiä.
Thank you very much.
Ei saa puhua englantia.
Ai joo, sori sulla on.
Kun Elina vaan yrittää sabotoida meidän ridiimejä täällä. Mikähän on muuten ridiimi suomeksi? Joku avaaminen. Otetaanpa vesipullo. Kohta joutuu juoksemaan tonne jonnekin pusikoihin. Kun on tullut juotua liikaa, mutta niin otetaan sitten kuitenkin vesipullo mukaan. 3 minuuttia, no se on just näin. 3 minuuttia. Mutta niin, täällä on tosiaan nyt homma etenee ihan nätisti, eli saatiin tosiaan tuo nurkka tuolta auki, se mistä se käytävä tulee tuolta reunasta. Mä kaivoin sen putken tuolta esiin ja nyt olisi tosiaan tarkoitus jatkaa jonkun matkaa tuonne päin. Mehän nähdään jo tuollakin se, että missä se on se putken pää. Ja sitten meillä itse asiassa löytyi kuvia siitä vodista, pystyy katsoa lunastusta. Joku, joo niin, mutta voisi ollakin. Se voisi muuten olla lunastus. Mutta niin, vettä pitää juo. Ai niin, tähän tämä on ollut Chuggening. Ei ollut Pohjanmaan kautta. Jätetäänpä se tuohon. Jätetään puolet. Ehkä ihan niinkään paljon. Mutta niin, tosiaan. Hyvinhän tämä tosiaan etenee. Tässä on vaan tosiaan tämä, kun se putki lähtee niin kuin tuolta sivusta, niin kuin periaatteessa täältä, jostakin tästä suunnasta, niin voi olla, että täytyy sorraa tuosta nyt heitellä vähän pitemmälle. Mä tosiaan tuolla puukolla sitten viilän tuon kankaan tuosta pois tuota sorraa varten. Arvostan Elinan lapiointikikkaa. ASMR. Arvostan Elinan lapiointikikkaa jo. Elina on täällä istualtaan lapioinut jo pitemmän aikaa. Mutta se on ilmeisesti toimiva takuneika, että siinä, jos se toimii. Rappio striimii vaan pari askelta enää, kun nyt jo juuaan chatin käskystä. No se on just näin, siinä kun kirkkaita nautitaan jo chatin käskystä, niin ei ole kaukana enää. Että ollaan rappiolla. Okay, so 3 minutes done. So that hopefully you got your answer to how is it going today. But yeah, so far it's advancing actually rather nicely because it was surprisingly, I guess it was surprising how, I don't know the words for it. But it's not deep. The rainwater pipes are not as deep as we had maybe feared. But yeah, also another thing I could actually show you is that I went in and checked the VOD. I think it was like day 12 and day 13 that we were digging these guys in. And so I took pictures from the VOD. Took pictures from the VOD and then like checked those. I don't know how well you can see this. But yeah, basically from these pictures I was able to identify that okay, these pipes go here and here. So this is where we need to. So for example, this here is the one that we still need to do. I don't know if you can see anything. If it's just reflecting me, can't believe this. But yeah, the gist is that it's a good thing we're streaming because then we can check from the footage. Olemme hallinnassamme. What the hell are you trying to say? You're saying that we are in our control. I think you were trying to say that I would be in your control, but that's like you saying that we are in our control. Not sure if that's the... I'm glad that today is going so well. Yeah, it's surprising well. We have to say that neither of us have any energy, so we're both like still recovering from the hangover from all the Coca-Cola we drank on our midsummer special. But I feel like staying up so late and stuff really did take some tax. Because again, yesterday was mainly used for sleeping and enjoying other streams, mainly yours. Yeah, I don't know how wide it needs to be because it does turn away, turn towards here, but I guess hangover from the big night, yeah. Big night out. I guess I could now cut the fabric until like somewhere here maybe, and then dig up the pipe again somewhere here. Oh, and actually I wonder where the fabric changes, because those are like 4-meter ones. So I wonder if it's actually all the way to here. Because if that's the case, it's a long one. Long boy. Have you still played off stream, Nat? Can't believe this. Can't believe you continue the expedition. maybe like this. Not much of stream, needed a break. I did explore a bit to prepare for starting a new area, so maybe a bit can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, it does look like a fun game, so not blaming you. I was actually thinking if I would like look up a video online about like the story, like one of those cutscene movies, because the story is really interesting. And you have not enough streams, hello, to keep my interest up or satisfied. Can't believe this. Let's see if this is. Again, we might lose the. We might lose another knife holder. Hello. Yeah, it is very interesting. Despite the little bits I know, I can no longer find out more until I finish the game or stop playing. Yeah, for you it would be. It would definitely be like that. But yeah, I don't think I will ever play it myself. Because I feel like I've gotten too much spoilers to enjoy the story like that myself. But I guess if I were to start now, I would still be able to like get to it. But seeing that, I think I'll be here instead. Trying to see, because I can see that the fabric has broken, because it's like folded there. So I'm trying to see where are the edges of this broken fabric. That's here. Because we'll need to put in patches where I've broken the fabric with the Avant. But yeah, I could now peel this fabric a bit towards there. Trying to see where we'll then dig the new corridor pipe, because there's the sticks there that mark the new corridor. So I guess basically somewhere like something like here mayhaps would still be in the around the middle. So yeah, unfortunately, if you look at those, it's not like a massive amount that we missed the mark, but it is enough of course. So now we would have again area to shovel around. And again, the pipe here, it's not in the center here because we bamboozled ourselves with that. So I had my brother here telling me what, like I was on the other side and my brother was like, yeah, drill around there. And I told him that it needs to be higher up. So he went like a full pipe's worth above. But it doesn't need to be that much higher, so the actual hole is on the side there. So it's somewhere. I need to shovel out. But another sun is behind a cloud. I can actually show you guys because that's an interesting sight. That there's hardly any clouds on the sky, and the sun decided to go behind the one cloud we have, like this. Because again, like if you look around, so if I show you around, there's hardly any clouds in the sky, but this guy found the one cloud there is and went hiding. Not that I'm complaining, because again, it's hot enough as it is. Just that I don't need my sunglasses when it's behind there. I don't know how long it is there though, so let's go and take them to the table. Because it's easier to read chat when I don't have my sunglasses on. But yeah, I was worried that we wouldn't be able to get any of the pipes out today. But we've already gotten not half, but almost half of them. And if we get the barrel out, I'm already quite happy with it. So we'll do some shoveling then. So it's actually really steep there, so we'll see if we need to shovel more gravel as well, because it could be that we need to fold the cloth more. But it's like on this side here. Oh yeah, it's actually already immediately on the surface there. Yeah, so that's not too high up either. But yeah, we did know that going forwards it would go only higher and higher.
Scraping from here.
Oh, I see. So Elina heard it from the other pipe. So the sound traveled. Very nice. So yeah, I guess that means that there might be some progress done today. But yeah, the interesting part now would be that can we remove this pipe? Because again, we could like lift this barrel up from here, assuming it comes up. So far it's not coming up. Let's actually try. If I try with both of my hands. No, it's not moving. Because I think this will be interesting to lift from here. I think we need to uncover the connection there on the pipe. But it will still be interesting. That do we need to like dig on the sides of this barrel, or how do we lift it up from there? Because I feel like it's just like stuck because the ground is compacted on the side of it, and it is quite deep there, so I feel like that's one reason as well. But I feel like it would only need like strength that I don't have, it seems. Yeah, it is really tightly in there. So I think we'll at least need to pull out that pipe before we get it out.
Yeah, we need to dig around it.
Yeah, we probably need to dig around it a bit. Because one other option would be to pull it out with the Avant machine, but I don't know from which side we would start pulling it from, and then we don't want to break it, so I feel like it would be better. Yeah, because you would need to hook it up with something. I guess the only place you could hook it up would be the side hole there. You'd like put the lifting thing on that side and like lift it upwards. But again, I don't know if that's something we should do. Because again, if we just like shake it enough with the earth around, it might come loose, but seeing that it hardly moves when I do this, I don't know if that's a... Well, it actually starts moving now. A little bit more at least.
Yeah, it doesn't move. We can move it back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't think it is coming up.
No, but since it's moving back and forth, I feel like it would come up if we were
Might, yeah.
if we had enough people pulling it. If you come in and try as well, can we get it together?
I'll try to get out.
Because if we got it like even a centimeter upwards, we could then like move it back and forth to loosen it.
With my purty legs, I'm coming.
Purty legs. Just
Yeah,
don't
they're
stand on the pipe.
got tired.
Don't stand on the pipe, yeah. It's not moving. Is it
Yeah,
coming upwards?
Actually, it
I think it did.
might a little. Yeah, it does.
It has
Yeah.
some. It has come up a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that pipe is flexible enough that.
Yeah, do we dare?
Yeah, because I think it would be better to uncover more of it.
Yeah. Yeah, just
before
in
we-
case.
Yeah, so
Even
that we
if
don't
you
bend
could
it.
get it out like that, I think it would make it easier if you
Yeah.
cover it a little.
We'll
Uncover
cover it
little
a bit more. So that might be doable.
Yeah. Actually, I might take a little break.
Because there's like 2 turns here, right after each other. So those guys are very flexible. So it will help us.
Cloud is decent heavy.
Try to be gentle with the shoveling. Because it's so close to the surface here. But yeah, the ground is really compact, which is what we were struggling with earlier. There's also like these stones in here, giving us all sorts of trouble. Guess that's quite far already. So yeah, the pipe is going this way.
Okay.
So we might have to,
Yeah, we need a little.
yeah, we might have to scrape that gravel there a little bit. But it's so much in, so it's like so much in surface that I don't think we need to move it that much.
Yeah, actually, yeah, pulling with this.
Yeah, it might
fabric
might be enough. Yeah.
Because we need to cover more on that side only. So make.
Yeah,
the
to keep it
place.
in the new place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. But I feel like now it's covered enough that we could try lifting it up again. Wiggle it. Let's see if we can wiggle.
I have no idea why my legs are like hurting more, but my hands are not. I don't think it's coming.
It didn't move any.
No. Doesn't.
Can't believe this. Yeah, I don't think that moved at all.
No.
Chat can tell us. Clipped. Can't believe this.
That is very good.
This madness.
Should we, move in sync?
Because I'm still thinking, do we take Avant and somehow try to lift with that? Or do we shovel around it? Because I feel like even if we shovel just one side of it, that would also help. So if I just shovel this side, maybe that'll do something. Before Frutality gets more clips. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. So yeah, that was professional level barrel clearing. For those of you wondering what that maneuver was.
But it was a good idea to have it marathon stream on a Friday because it was cloudy yesterday.
Yeah, I was just saying that it was better to have the marathon stream on Friday instead of yesterday because it was so much cloudier. Cloudier yesterday. So many stones. Unbelievable. What?
Did you just give some free finish?
By saying that there's so many stones here.
I thought you missä helvetissä se on, you know?
Elina's inventing. Elina, no. And what have you done now?
What have I done?
You can move in sync when the cameras are off. Can't believe this. Yeah, that is actually, that suggestion was diabolical. That we would have moved in sync. It was too much even for frutality, and frutality is known for all sorts of shady stuff. There's lots more room for it to move now, at least.
For synchronized movement.
Yeah. Are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Is it nap time? I think it is. Near that at least. Check out this clip amateur streaming. I can't believe this.
So which are we?
Also, can't believe you were able to send that. Is it because you're VIP? It might actually be that you're allowed to put in links.
No. Saku, there you see. Oh!
It is moving upwards now, I think.
It's,
Or did it?
it feels like it's moving more, but I don't know if it's lost.
Did it go upwards at all?
No, not much. No.
Yeah,
No.
unfortunately, I don't think it did.
But what if we move it like... Can we get the pipe off? No.
I don't know if we can. If we would get underneath the pipe, I guess then easily, but that would require.
Yeah.
The blessed diamond. They are added it again. Can't believe this. It came up a bit. Oh yeah, so you mean that it did. It does seem like it moves up.
It does move a little bit. No, yeah.
Where do I put my leg at? If you move it, I'll just try to hoist it. If you wiggle it. It doesn't do anything.
Like...
This is suspicious work, guys. This is diabolical stuff.
It is moving a little bit.
Can't believe this. What is the blessed diamond? I'm missing something. I can't tell if there's progress. It's cracking me up too much. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. Laugh at us. Can't believe we're struggling here. This is the absolute amateur shit you get more of if you stay around, guys. Because I could shovel it more because it is quite soft there, so it is actually quite easy to shovel.
So 5-minute delay when you come.
Yeah. So I'll do some more shoveling. Because I feel like if we just get one side of it all the way to the bottom of it, I guess that should be enough. I guess doing it right next to the pipes would also help. But yeah. Oh yeah, VIP has the diamond. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This is peak. It's good technique to be in sync. That I can't believe you're in for the sync. When you know even brutality is like don't do it. It's too much. So Nat is definitely brewing up a fanfic of some kind there. That's diabolical. Can't believe this Nat. Nat is writing up a fanfic of her and Valtteri Bottas putting in rainwater pipes in sync. Surely. That's what I'm getting from this. There's some stones in here. I feel like getting rid of those would actually help because I feel like those are the ones preventing our sink wiggles the most. This big boy. That's diabolical. I'll write about the sauna stove and sauna hat. The home construction fanfic genre does seem like a good idea in 2025. Yeah, because you know it's the fanfics are always about the wildest dreams of stuff you can't achieve. So for like Sydney people, I feel like this sort of house construction would be mostly out of your reach from what I've understood about your plot prices. So you know, the fanfic about this would be probably a hit. Would be the next big thing. Can't wait for the headlines of like Jen something dreaming about owning a house. Yeah, fantasy of owning a house, exactly. Basically fantasy for most people, yeah, exactly. It's so deep. There's a stone there. That screeching sound on next to the stone sounds like Minecraft ghast. But yeah, this is diabolical. I really thought that this getting the barrel out would be the fastest part and like digging that pipe would be the slow part. Yeah, that's not a pleasant sound. Yeah, sorry if that came through. A French baguette wearing plumber can come to lay down his pipes. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Not Gustav. Surely it moves now. Enough now. Interesting that there's I think a similar kind of lid on the bottom there, which will probably make it harder to lift. But I feel like if as it's moving that much already, I feel like it should be doable. Can you come on that side? Little count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't do anything.
No.
Can't believe this. Can you lift it? Oh, actually, can you take that pipe out? Yeah, that's coming out.
Just to pull it.
Yeah, but I think we'd like the
Oh,
other.
belly.
We'd like the other part as well, I guess. Or does it matter? I don't think it matters.
No.
I can't believe it's not coming upwards.
And now it's tilt.
Yeah, it's only in sideways now.
Oh, good. Sounds good.
Yeah, and not collapsing stuff in it.
Grk.
Grk. How deep is it? I think it's maybe like a half a meter or something. Still
Yeah.
from where I dug it.
Yeah.
So it is quite deep. Around 3, yeah.
Do we go like sideways? Can we go like?
What way?
No, we cannot.
Feel like I would just go with the Avant.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we have a... wonder if the rope thing is long enough. We could maybe test that first, so we'll see if it's possible or not. But where would we lift it then? Because
I think we needed to hook it under the where the pipe goes.
Yeah, but do we take out the grey blocky thingy so that we don't break the one we will use in the future? If we break any, I would like the sideways. Is it? Yeah, it's sideways is not it. Yeah, that's not helping. But it's crazy how much it moves. But there's a, like I mentioned, there is like a lid, I think similar one, the red type on the bottom. So it's like a bit wider. So I guess that's why it's fighting us. But I feel like if you could get it moving in like 2 different sides, because now it's moving this way. So I feel like if we got it to move like this way.
Oh, it's pushing out the other. This
Is that coming out?
Yeah.
Okay, take that out then. Very nice.
Some
That's
progress.
good. Some progress at least. So surely if we have it moving enough on like all the direction, we would need to be able to pull it out. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the needing to dig a hole deep enough for this guy to go again. So it needs to be like here, like basically 1 meter to this side is where it goes again.
And now it is tilted.
So yeah, guys, we just tilt it far enough and then it's on this side here.
Just keep on going.
Just wiggle it there.
Very much.
Because it also doesn't go like downwards anymore, so like we haven't really pulled it upwards. Like it comes up
Well, it does come up
a
little
centimeter
bit,
or so. But yeah, I guess we could. Do we go and check the?
What if we both pull from the same side?
We can try that as well. So do we pull it from here?
Yeah, I would say so.
No, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Can't believe this.
Can't believe you done this.
Me neither. Because we have this one rope thingy.
Ah, yeah, the one with what we lift the compactor.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's only like, is it maybe 1.5 meters or 2 meters long? But the thing is, can we remove this guy? Because I think we might not be able to get this one out. Maybe,
I'll go inside and punch it.
because I think with the hammer we might be able to punch it from the side to get it out. But let's first get the rope to see if it's long enough that it would be possible. Because we might get some avanting today. Let's see if that's a complete disaster. Because there's some opportunity to mess things up here, I guess. We haven't had like truly diabolical accidents yet, so there's no first time for everything. Oh, but this one looks... Oh yeah, this is definitely not long enough. I'll come in and show you guys. But yeah, this is definitely not long enough. Hello? It's too short. Like the only way you could maybe do it would be to like put it underneath the lid like this and try to pull it from here, but I don't know if that would like pull it upwards or if it would just like flip it away, because I feel like trying to pull upwards from here wouldn't do much. I guess we can try. No harm in trying, I guess.
Worth a try.
But I feel like that will...
It will slip off.
Yeah, it will slip off. Because it's not long enough that we could like put it through one of those pipe things and like pull it from the other side.
I was just thinking, would we butcher it too much if we put it, you know, under the pipe things?
What do you mean under the pipe things? Or do you mean like both sides?
Yeah, we would slip it over this and then under pipe thing.
But we wouldn't want to lift from the pipes. I don't think. At least too much. Because I think that will butcher it.
Mm.
So I don't know if Avant can help us with this.
Even Avant can't help us now.
I don't think it can. Because the only way I think Avant could help us would be to put those spikes in, drive it from here, aim one of those spikes through the hole there and fill it, lift it, but then all of the pressure from the spike would be on that one corner there, so I don't think that would work.
No, that would not.
That would murder it.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just have to dig one other side here then.
Yeah.
Do more digging.
Not digging.
So.
How far do I dig the gravel now?
There's the intersection somewhere there, so I guess we'll need to dig.
Yeah.
I guess you have to go through it somehow. But there were those images I sent you, so you can maybe try and estimate from those, because you can see where they go upwards from those. So I guess your guess is as good as mine when it comes to those. Unfortunately. Also, I forgot to say, Nat, good eye, mate. But yeah, you'll get some more wiggle action then soon enough. Since you know this barrel hasn't gone anywhere, so we need to continue. The amount of stones here is truly diabolical. The size too. I wish we had like smaller shovels, because I feel like for this it wouldn't need to be this massive one. To actually go more from the side here.
I need to upload my phone.
The fuck did I just find? Guys, I found some rubber boy. Rubber boy. I'd like to go deep enough that I would see the red plastic seam it has. I feel like if we saw that on one side, we would be able to move it enough. It's so deep, guys. If Australia is down under, I wonder how many more meters until we get to greet you guys. It's so deep that it's hard to dig once again. I thought I'd made myself a hole large enough to go downwards, but it's the same stuff again. What the hell? What the hell? Trying to see how deep it goes. It goes and goes. Believe this. But yeah, I was again assuming that uncovering that pipe would be the long part and not this removal of barrel. It seems to be the true end boss here. Can't believe this. I wonder if that is it now. I think we could make a measuring tape. Measure the bottom and then I could measure the side here. I wonder if the measuring tape is at the car. I think it is. To see how many more meters do I need to go. But yeah, I guess a reminder for myself the next time I'm buying these lifting rope thingies that I could buy a longer one as well. There's the ruler. Let's go, let's take that one. Let's see the depressing news. But I can't believe there were people ready with the clips. when we do some innocent synchronized premarital barrel removal. So it's 153, basically 155, 556 to the top of the side there. So we're like 20 centimeters from the bottom. Can't believe this. Truly diabolical. No wonder it's not coming up, because this pit I've dug here is like, well, actually I can put my leg in there so you can see how deep it is. So no wonder it wasn't easy to pull out, because it is really deep in there. But it's also weird, because if you think like the purpose of that thing is to let the rainwater go through to the backyard, then why has it got such a massive barrel underneath? Like for what reason? Like why would we want to store that much water underneath there? Why not let it all go through? So that's a weird one. But I guess it's done by smarter people. The design, I mean. So hopefully they know what they're doing. But yeah, we need to go at least a shovel's worth deeper, so I feel like we need to still go more to the side here. Because I don't think we can dig that deep without some more space. Can't believe the amount of stones. We were having such a lovely time digging the side of the barrel until these rocks arrived. Hello?
You want to talk me up again?
We're going deep. I feel like when I hit gravel I should be close, because I feel like there's gravel underneath the bottom of it, so the depth is truly diabolical. I wonder if we're there now. Doesn't look like it. This barrel will truly be the death of me. Yeah, it's so deep it's hard to shovel. Luckily the shovel is long one, because it's almost a shovel's worth. Like the length of the shovel in there already. Surely it needs to come out now. Yeah, I'm also getting tilted. Can you come and help me?
Where do I stand?
Did it come upwards in it at all?
I think it is moving more and more.
Okay, then we keep going.
But you know, I'm finding it difficult.
It's weird because it's like there's something preventing it from coming upwards.
Yeah. We'll just dig a long hole and flip it there and bury it.
Yeah. Like it feels like there's something there that's preventing it from coming upwards. What the fuck? Where is the truth? Can't believe this.
It's moving more and more.
Because it moves quite a lot.
Yeah. From which angle?
You can also remove the pipe, I guess, if you can wiggle it out. You need to go with both hands. Up, downwards, because now it's in and up. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, there you go. I wonder
I
if,
don't think it helps.
unless you can lift it from there, I guess. That might help. Is it coming upwards at all?
Oh, look, something happened.
Is it coming upwards at all?
I don't know.
I feel like it's going more and more sideways.
Yeah.
But I don't understand, how does it not come up? Like surely the hole there is like all the way loose. What the hell? What the hell?
Here.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, you are sweating.
I know. I wish you were too. So it's not just me here.
Be like that.
I was thinking, do I come in and pull from that?
Yeah.
Otherwise, where do I go to then?
It's very hard to look like that.
It's not moving anyway. What the fuck, Ronnie? What is this madness? If we tilt it enough, it'll probably loosen only sideways until you can yank it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like even if we like push it all the way there.
But I think we need to dig it from one side. Okay.
Yeah, I think this side would need to come out. Like we
No,
would
but
need
if
to.
you dig like the other side, it gets more room from the bottom. Because now it has room in
Yeah.
this direction, but not in this direction.
I guess I could take some shovels there, but it's so goddamn deep that I don't know. It feels like there's some pipe going in there that's preventing it from coming upwards, but there's none of those.
Then we have forgotten like the sewer.
No, you can see inside it, there's none of those.
Yeah, there is nothing there, yeah.
It's not like there's some invisible ones going in there. But yeah, guess we'll do some more shoveling then. But it's a weird one, like what direction do I need to loosen up? Because it's weird because I feel like it would already move from all the sides. Because it's such a weird angle sideways already. So it's really weird that it's not moving. some gas noises again. Because I guess the only thing that I would like think that could be the issue is like a stone that's on the lid. That's like not coming upwards. Like it's not coming upwards. But even then I would feel like we would have moved it sideways enough that the stone would no longer be on the lid. There's some stones in there. Let's see if we can go underneath them. There's one, and then there's another one. But those are like I think too much in the surface to be ones preventing us from lifting this. Shoveling. So many stones. But yeah, I definitely didn't think this would be the biggest operation of today. I remember that happened to a bus spot post near my high school. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I was sure that when we yank it sideways that eventually it would just like come up like whoop. Because I feel like all the sticks and stuff we've had here on the plot, like all of those, it has been the case. Yeah, but this is truly diabolical how hard it is. It's almost like there's an anchor on it or something, because I don't understand how can it be so hard to get it out. I wonder if it's dug up enough. Oh dear. So yeah guys, the bottom red ring is still in there. So half a success I guess. Oh fuck's sake. I'll show you guys. I was already celebrating that's a victory, but
There is our victory.
that's what victory looks like, it seems.
The red thing.
I don't know how well can you see it.
Dear, you're freestyling.
Can you hold this?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm in here as well.
Oh God!
But can you lower it so that the cable lasts? But yeah, so this here, this red ring here is the thing that's apparently stuck well enough that we didn't get it out.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So yeah, it's hella deep because this is again what I dug up. But I guess we'll then need to somehow get the... I guess it should be somewhat easy to now shovel the sides of it. Hopefully. That is assuming that this porridge here... Can't believe this. Oh dear. So yeah, I need to get out of this hole somehow.
Stumble through.
Yeah, this is the tumbling stream it seems. But yeah, let's hope the tripod doesn't drop in there. Because that would be the next thing.
Oh dear.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
You can't stop me now.
Again, also hoping that the camera doesn't yeet itself in there. Camera should be good now.
I'm just like yes, 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 yes.
Was that ring meant to be attached? Yeah, it's on the bottom there, but it's apparently not like attached with anything because there's no screw holes or anything, so it's just like pushed in there.
So we should get it back.
Yeah, we can easily get it back after we...
Might be a little bit tight, or maybe not tight anymore.
So yeah, that ring thing.
There.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And I will cut. No, cut. I will keep the pipe.
Yeah.
Or well, maybe these.
So yeah, I'll go and try and rescue the red ring from there. Can't believe it's stuck in there, but it's also hard for me to go there since, well, you saw the sides do collapse and it's a bit stuck there, it seems.
You have something to drink.
Not at the moment. But yeah, this thing is like I mentioned, it's like ulteriorwards a bit from the barrel, so I guess it's only logical that this thing remains. Because it's like wider than the barrel itself. But yeah, this is truly becoming a diabolical operation. Because again, the interesting part is to, like, how do I pull it out without being here myself? Like, how do I do this? This is gonna be interesting. Truly interesting. Can't believe this. I guess I need to shovel some more. Because the sides are so compacted. Guess it's also would be enough to just collapse everything, and as long as I find like one corner where I could pull this ring up from, that would be basically enough. But it is interesting experience, so I do recommend construction for everyone. Vittu mikä työmaa, exactly. I see a hole. No injuries, please. Yeah, we are masters at avoiding those. So yeah, that was meant to be attached, and it still is on the. There's like this ring on top, or like the bottom of it. The upper parts are screwed, but this one isn't. I'm reacting more to this than the games I play. You can't say that Expedition is that boring, Nat. That's banter. We'll approve none of that. But I feel like if I just get underneath the lid from some direction, it would be maybe enough to hopefully pry it loose. Because yeah, we definitely don't want to leave that ring there because we do need it. And we don't want to break it either. So close. So close. That thing will be hella dirty when we finally get it out. Let's see if I can pull it out. This is truly the ergonomics. Ergonomics, guys. It's a bit on the heavy side with all of this stuff on it. There's no stone and stuff. So yeah, you're basically probably not seeing much else than me just struggling at the edge of here. I'm gonna make myself a hole and disappear there. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my sanity here. Because the problem is not so much that I couldn't lift it up, it's just that the ergonomics for lifting are not there. So Skelly can't believe these redeems. I will have one more go of lifting this guy. I guess that's all. So I guess I could then like dig from this side so that I could get like underneath it. I guess that would be the best part, because now I'm trying to pry it with this shovel, but it's such a steep angle that it's not like lifting it upwards, it's like pushing it from the side. Get out of the hole and get some water, you silly. Can't believe this. Now I've just filled the bottom bucket there with dirt and stones. But yeah, I guess we'll have a hydration check then. I guess we might also take a new bottle because this one has sand on it. Can't believe this. But yeah, there's 3 minutes. There's all sorts of redeems happening. What is this madness? I'll start the 3-minute finish stuff. This hole is not up to code. 3 minutes started ja 3 minuuttia lähti. Sitten ei muuta kuin juomaan jotain. Kyllä täällä onneksi juotavaa riittää. Niin sanotusti on mistä valita. Mutta joo, kaikennäköistä sekoilua on näköjään luvassa. Sekoilua on luvassa, niin se on jämpti. Otetaanpa täältä siihen. Jos sitten tosiaan hakisi jotakin. Tästä ei tällä kertaa joissa. Kokis maistus varmaan ihan hyvältä, mutta sitten ei kyllä nukuta tänäänkään yönä. Se ei ole ehkä sitten se tavoite kuitenkaan. Niin tuli taas puhumaan englantia, enkä siitä mikä homma. Sabotointiyritykset. Voisiko se olla Fantaa vielä?
Voisi ottaa semmonen lemonaati. Kiitos.
Aika ikävä tunnelma, kun Elina vaan puhuu engelenlantstia. Kieliä vaan kuule tykittelee menemään. Hei, mutta joo, onhan siinä. Saatiin nyt sentään tuo rumpu tuolta ylös, mutta jotain sinne vielä jäi. Telineet pitäisi tosiaan rakentaa ja kaiteet siihen ympärille, että olisi turvallinen kuoppa. Tää täytyy varmaan tosiaan sitä sivusta kaivaa sinne, että saa se lapio sinne alle. Saa se sillä varmaan nostettua sitten. Mut joo, siitä syystä se ei varmaan sieltä noussut, että ne oli nuo reunat siinä sitten riittävästi. Mut se on nyt mielenkiintoista, miten me saadaan siihen takaisin. Se voi, että sitä joutuu juntata aika lujaa, että se menee sinne.
Mä en tätä pitääks laittaa sitä jotenkin hiekalle väärinpäin ja avantilla.
Joo, pitää katsoa tosiaan, miten sen saa sinne. niin, se oli muuten chuggening oli myös, pitää kun koittaa. Tää on kyllä melko tiukka tällä.
Liian hapokasta.
Joo, ei pysty kyllä.
Ei pysty.
On pakko niistääkin heti. Onneksi se menee kyllä suoraan keuhkoihin kaikki. Olisi pitänyt myös niistää ensin, eikä nyt jälkeen. Ei oo helppoa, kuulkaas. Tynnyrien poistamiset. Tää kuulee veet silmissä.
Onko on vielä aikaa?
Kai meillä on koko ilta aikaa. Aika on 5 sekuntia.
5 sekuntia. Tähän mahdollisimman paljon murretta.
Nyt äkkiä murteet vielä loppuu.
Pyörä tänne.
Pyörä best. Se on kuule 3 minutes gone. Can't believe this. But yeah, unfortunately I do the chuggening later because I'll die if I do it with this carbohydrated one.
Still Pohjanmaan kautta.
Oh yeah, because the chuggening was within the...
Yeah, it is the combo.
Yeah, true. I have not heard Nat say Pohjanmaan kautta.
I have seen that say.
You have seen?
I have seen.
That's interesting.
And heard it in my mind.
Heard it in your mind and seen it in flesh.
I saw it in the chat and heard it in my mind.
Guys, my shoes are somewhat dirty now. Can't believe this. Very nice. But I think it's when it dries up, it should be actually quite easy to get out. And these are yeah, these are luckily the work boots, so not too bad. But I can't believe Nat is reacting more to this madness than the games. Nice high foot 5, yeah. High foot 5. Elina's shoes are so clean that it's like whether she has worked at all here.
I have not.
Yeah, it's just been snacking. Can't believe this.
I have been just licking my shoes.
Very nice.
Very clean.
Oh yeah, this one didn't go in the...
So you have not, you have only half-assed.
Yeah, I keep half-assing everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours, which seems diabolical because I was thinking it would be a shorter stream today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm fueled by rage at this point. Like I don't feel too... like I don't feel the same exhaustion as I had on the last break we had.
It seems the bottom is coming up in pieces.
Yeah, it's either coming up in pieces or not at all. But yeah, there's some madness with the...
You will just take a hold of the
I will come up with a saw and just saw it into pieces.
Oh dear.
So yeah, that is. But yeah, I still think it's diabolical that there is that deep amount of barrel underneath it. Like, what's the point of holding that much water there? Because it's supposed to just bring it backwards toward the back of the plot. So when we have like our first rains, it will fill up until where the exit of the other side is, and then it will like never empty it at any point ever, which is like weird.
It will take 10 years for the bottom part to fill.
I don't think it takes that long because it's water from the roofs, and we have a lot of roofs, so it will fill up quite fast. But it's still like diabolical that why is there so much under barrel there? Because actually, if you think with like one thing we could do is like cut it so it would be shorter, and then like attach the bottom to it. Like I don't know, I don't think that would like make it any worse. If anything, it might make it even better for like we would then store less water there. But that's actually an interesting thing that we could just like cut it if we wanted to.
What is that?
We would then also like need to make less of a hole for it. There's Aunt taking some food in there and got scared because Elina was pointing at it. Like stopped in its tracks.
To take its yum.
But what is Nat playing that it's not as interesting as this diabolical tumbling madness here? Surely not. Expedition, surely. Surely not. But yeah, I'll drink this bottle and then I'll drink another bottle of water here. So, because I feel like with the heat I need to keep hydrated. So thank you, Skelly, for this.
That's why I always
Pohjanmaan kautta.
in my trousers because
And what
Otherwise
kind of
I would
answer
not
is that?
drink enough.
I am crocheting a circle. Oh, I see. Okay,
Ah, okay.
that's very nice. That's very nice.
Very nice.
But you said I'm reacting more to this than to the games I play. Oh yeah. Now I understand. I thought that the games you play right now. But yeah, now I understood. But that would need to be. We need to have like videos of you reacting to this then, because it's such a dramatic reactions on the game. So I can't believe it would be more than that. Surely. Can you smack it like that? Yeah. Another one. Another one. Almost there. Very nice. Some kicking action for you guys.
Violence.
You're welcome. It was looking a bit too frustrating. Yeah, I might have this issue that I don't know when to stop. So
Yeah.
you are definitely needed for that. Hand slapped on my mouth, laughing at the in-sync movements and gasping at your tumble. I never tumble. I've never tumbled once. I would never. I wonder what it looked like again in the camera. Can't believe we'll have a fucking compilation of tumbles soon. Because again, I don't know if there's been. I think we've at least had one subscription. So Paavi would it subscribe on the midsummer stream. But I added the subscription now has this tumbling on the stream. So whenever you resubscribe and stuff, it will be the tumbling. So I think we can make more of those. So we'll have like one of those at least is always playing when someone subscribes. Can't believe this. I also laughed at the side wiggle by Elina. So you're also being laughed at. Very nice. It's not just me. Saku the professional tumble denier. Yeah, I'm amateur at everything else, but I'm professional at gaslighting you on like there's never been any tumbles. I swear. And if you have any footage you need to delete them. Can't believe this. So yeah, this is the this is the content going forwards. But yeah, I have to say I'm slightly worried about when we need to build the walls and we go like higher up, because these tumbles we have right now, these are like from like basically the same level we are normally at. But when we need to go like above ground level to like 2 and 3 meters, we need to hopefully avoid most of the tumbles then. I don't know how, but let's hope we get smarter by then. Smarter by the yeah, because we both tumble so much. Yeah, surely. Yeah. Mm-mm.
But you know the tumbles happen only when you are wearing the camera or it is in your hand.
Oh yeah,
so
true. Yeah, we've never tumbled
we
without
would
the
not
camera.
touch the camera when we
Camera
are
not
up.
in me or on me.
Yeah.
In me sounds bad. Surely not that. We can make it a dance move. Do the Saku. Can't believe this. What the hell? What the hell? Surely not. But yeah, we need some professional reactions from Nat clearly because of the dramatic narration. We can also like Nat, you would like be able to like what's the word for like casting, I guess. Like you'd be able to like cast it, like what's happening. You would do it in Aussie accent, so you like, because you know my accent is not something Aussies would understand, so you need to do the Aussie accent for us to get all the Australian viewers to know more of them.
Will it be like the crocodile guy?
Yeah, I think it would be like that. No camera in you, please, or at least not on Twitch and appropriately monetized if you do. Yeah, I think we'll need to do that after we get the denies from the bank, so we need to fund the house somehow. Can't believe this. Commenter, yeah. I think casting is more like, yeah, narrating, yeah, I guess that's another one. Can't believe this. Those ear cleaning videos are so satisfying. Yeah, I think that's what Frutality was meaning, yeah. We'll have those.
I prefer the
Pimple popping and
pimple
stuff.
popping
Yeah.
and abscess popping.
Disgusting. That's nasty.
Yeah.
Disgusting. But yeah, now I have to say my muscles are feeling sore again, but I guess when I see the ring in the bottom there, I will get fueled again. But yeah, I'm still thinking, should we actually like shorten the
Nah.
barrel? But I guess it was like that in the
I
drawing.
think
So
there is a reason why it is like that, so let's keep it like that. Just
yeah, I
in
guess
case.
the reason is that it would be freezing because there's like the antifreeze in there as well, and that's because it's the water there. But I don't think there's like an actual reason for it. It's just that that's the like the way they are sold, like the size. That's the default one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
could
that's the reason for it. But yeah, I don't think there's like a necessary reason to fix it. It's just that when we dig a new place for it, it needs to go. It needs to be deeper then.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Our tenant is back.
I randomly got into Chiro/remedial massage lately. Some people have hilarious reactions. Is it those snick-snacks box?
Ah, chiropractic.
Yeah,
oh,
like
yeah,
people
yeah,
getting
those
snapped.
Are satisfying.
Yeah, those are looking hella dangerous.
I like the ones where they do the chiropractic movements to dogs and cats. The dogs have absolutely hilarious. What is it?
Reactions, I assume.
Reaction. Yes.
So some pets getting the same treatments.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. Actually, I'm thinking, is it? No, it's not. I was thinking, do we need to change microphone? But it's still an hour or so until that happens. So
I was thinking, should we spend one Juhannus in the Saari?
yeah, that would maybe.
Film the
Guess it depends on the
nightless
people
night
there.
there.
Guess it depends on the people
yeah,
there as well if it's okay, but
That's true.
mayhaps it would be. We could also go northwards, like Pahvi said that we would go into the Norway border. So that would also be an option at some year, but I don't think any
I would never
years
say no to Norway.
any years nearby us now, because I feel like there's gonna be hella work during the midsummers for the years to come.
Yeah,
We'll see. But yeah, I've seen like lots of those reels making fun of those Cairo snapping like ones where they like have a skeleton and they just like twist it all the way upside down and those kind of things, and they like make those snapping sounds. I've been laughing at those. Very nice. But yeah, but once again thinking, where do I put the camera then? Because I think it would be better for you to see me tumble inside the hole.
I need to film you.
Yeah, Elina takes the camera in her hands and then it's time to Elina to tumble. Because it's the curse of the camera.
Never.
Curse of the camera coming in.
I will never tumble here.
Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess it's a theme now. Whether we like it, yeah, whether we like it or not.
No one has wanted to see the baby.
Oh yeah, we haven't had any redemptions or redeems actually. I can't remember why do I keep saying it. It's redemption.
Redemption.
That's like biblical stuff. We need to change it somehow. Twitch.
Can we change it to redemption?
You need to do these redemptions. It's making me sound like we're religious here with like these diabolical redemptions. You and neither of us are. Neither of us are religious.
When you were playing the Red Dead Redemption and you were shooting all books and birds.
Yeah, I impressed Elina with my.
Killing everything I like.
I impressed Elina with my shooting skills. I'll take the water now. As promised.
Oh yeah, Pohjanmaan kautta.
Yeah, there's the chuckening.
I make sure you take enough for a good chuckening. It's a very good. I improve. What's the action?
Paladin words, yeah. Yeah, I'm role-playing a paladins here, it seems. Can't believe this. But yeah, it's Pohjanmaan kautta.
You should also film it close enough for them to see your throat.
No, that doesn't sound like something we'd need to do. I think the ASMR is already diabolical enough.
Nah, we'll take it to the next level.
There's no redeem for the next level, luckily. But yeah, chat phone is at 52%. which is actually crazy. But I guess it's because the sun is shining directly on us, so it's not really a surprise, I guess.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
I guess then I go.
because I forgot to put it to the sound of the mode.
Guess we then go and continue, try to get the bottom of the barrel out.
Yeah, I'll keep on. I will take a look at my phone.
I hope Nat was here for her chugging, because I think it was Nat who redeemed it. But yeah, so this is the barrel here. Barrel without the bottom. I can't believe this. And then the bottom is in here. I don't know if you can see inside the. You can probably only see the shovel because it's so bright. But yeah, I'll put you guys on this side here, because I think I will dig from the side that I have previously dug to try and get closer to underneath the lid.
Does the avant have a name?
No,
Or it's just Avanti?
I think it's just the Vantti, yeah.
Oh, the Agora Avant.
So yeah, let's do some more shoveling. Let's hope that thing comes out in one piece. Although I know they do sell them, so I guess if it doesn't, we'll just get another one. But you know, like Nat, we do research beforehand, and one research is that we wouldn't need to buy another one. There's some stone right next to this. Can't believe it. Back at it again. Trying to get underneath. I was already a bit underneath the lid, but I would like to get more like straight underneath it, so that I would lift it more from the bottom, not just from the lid, like the side of it. But the thing is that there's stones here, so many stones. Also, there's so much dirt on top of the lid already that I feel like it's gonna be heavy. Maybe because of that. Can't believe this is so hard. It's truly diabolical. I'm like, yeah, I finally got in there, and then there's like, oh, there's a stone. And then another one drops in, and another one drops in. Diabolical action. always also it's always Sunday when we tumble. Because wasn't it Sunday last time as well? Yeah, it sure was. Sure it was. Wonder if I go in there. If I could get it out. If I sit on the side here, maybe that would also work. If I sit here, can I lift it? If I'm flexible enough, that is. Also trying to lift it with my leg, but that's not working so far at least. There's hardly anything to hold on to. So I'm trying to scrape the sides now with my hands so that I would be like, there would be enough space all around the edge of the lid. I feel like if there's any stones here on top, it will completely prevent me from lifting it. And the amount of stones here is actually, once again, complete. Truly can't believe this. Because I feel like because we dropped in gravel basically underneath this, I guess like on top as well, so that's why there's like this massive amount of loose rock. All around it. I can't believe it's this tacky. It's diabolical. So yeah, earlier this stream I said that there hasn't been any diabolical setbacks. So I guess I jinxed it. This one was definitely hindering us. So I feel like now one side of the barrel is quite well visible. Still the one side. So many stones. This is like playing with sandcastle as a kid. It's not the fun part, because you know it's work. So it's all the fun is killed. Otherwise it's like that. Like playing with the sandcastles, but you're forced to. Can't believe this. It's so heavily stuck. Whew, finally it moved. Oh, it's so goddamn heavy because it's full of dirt. Guys, we got it. clean. Ah, yeah. Whoop whoop. But yeah, it was so extremely heavy because it's like filled all the way here with the with the sand. So yeah, I guess we'll now scrape the sand and drop it in the pit there. I don't know if we even want to try it and like connect it back to today, because I feel like if we leave it in the sun it might be better, because right now it's wet with the sand everywhere on the seams here and stuff. So although I don't know, maybe with if it's wet it would be easier to get there. I don't know. I feel like the rubber might be stickier when wet, so I guess it would be better to leave it. Can't believe this. Absolutely diabolical day we had. We went from happy of like being like, yeah, the pipes are not that deep, and then this goddamn barrel was in the depths of hell. But at least we got to play with sand castles, and I'm inside a pit now, in a wet pit. So again, my only advice for you guys, especially Nat, because Nat will start IRL streaming construction in Finland. She has already confirmed that. So my advice to you, Nat, is that don't make mistakes when you do this construction. So it's a lot easier like that. A lot easier that way. But yeah, we done did it, guys. I feel like the hydration break was definitely needed for this to happen. Because I feel like if we didn't do that, we would still be here and not have succeeded yet. So again, Skelly is our MVP. Because not yesterday, but the day before, so on Friday stream, Skelly saved us by letting me know that I had messed up the camera, because I had a text there on the screen for a second, but with my remote connection to my stream computer, I also messed up the camera, so I moved the source on OBS, and that would have been diabolical for the stream. But yeah.
Can you help us with the grill?
Also, yeah, Skelly was there to help with the grill stuff. But yeah, can you, Elina, go in and put the bag on that pipe there before we forget that? There's another pair of gloves. That's all sanded up. So yeah, no worries, Bogus. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you later. But I have to say, I feel like my posture went to shit here. I don't know if it's any good at any parts, because I feel like when I watch the VODs I'm always like this gobliner. Because again, with the chat phone, I don't think you guys are doing me any good. Can't believe you're making my posture worse. But yeah, so this is the one we fought for the last part here. But yeah, it's looking like it's not like protruding too much from the barrel, but I guess it was enough that since the ground was packed right next to it, that it was enough there to prevent us from lifting it up all the way immediately. But yeah, it was diabolical, because you can see that there's like this rubber seam here that's preventing you from pulling it out. So we pulled hard enough that we got it out of this. But yeah, at least we got it out, because again, if we didn't, there would be no way we would have pulled the barrel out from where we did it. So I guess it's good that it came out like this. Compactor definitely did it. So yeah, 100%. I already said that before, that this sand here is like hella compacted. So the compacting we've been doing has definitely been paying off. So we'll keep doing that, I guess. But yeah, now we would need to fill this hole, I guess. But I don't know if there's any rush to that, because again, we could like fill it when we dig the other one. So we could like just push it. Because I guess the place for the new one could be the same, like this way wise. I guess it could be the same. So just like on the side here, so that it would be between the actual corridor, because that's what we fumbled was that it's no longer where the corridor is, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess we'll leave these on the sun. Leave these both to the sun and let them dry up. Because then I guess we'll just like wash them with a. I guess we could like wash them with a clean paper cloth or something and try to get them connected again. We can use the lubricant on that thing. I think we'll then be able to push it in. But we'll see. We'll see when we do that. It could be that we do that on like a evening sometime. But yeah, I guess that's all for the stream then. At least from my part, I feel like I will crash soon. Because like I said, I was mainly fueled by rage at the last part here. So for that sake, I feel like we could check if there's anyone to raid. I did notice, I think Carl's was on live earlier, so I think if she's still there, we could raid her. Because I feel like it's diabolical, because I think the last time we raided Carl's was when we tumbled, and it's again like, yeah, we did a small tumble, and that's like the only thing she keeps hearing from this construction project of ours. So you know, it is the diabolical stuff.
Because you tumble so much.
Yeah, it's every Sunday tumblings, it seems. Was it last Sunday that we did the last tumble?
Maybe.
It could have been. Could have been, yeah. Wonder how do we put this so that the rain would come out if it rains on it. Guess we'll just put it like this. I hope it dries on the other side as well. But yeah, I guess then it's just collecting the tools. There's the knife and the measuring tape there if you can take those. So I guess that's a lot for today. To say the last battle there was again diabolical. But yeah, it's looking like Carls has at least played Expedition. Yeah, she's still in there. It's expert day 4 for her, it seems. So I'm assuming she's not any further than Nat is, but I think I'll take a sneak peek. If I can, where is that? I'll try to quickly check if she's further than Nat is, so that if there's spoilers there. Trying to see what part would this be. It's also goddamn dark here. Trying to see if this rings any bells. I don't think this looks familiar. It might be further than where Nat is. Can't believe this. Because I'm thinking, it might be that, because I think Carl streams like longer than Nat does, like by hours and hours. So it could be that she's further ahead, or is it? Trying to see if there's some characters I recognize. But again, I would prefer more light here. I would see what's happening. What is going on? Oh yeah, now I know the part. So yeah, it's not further than Nat is, so it's not spoilers for me or Nat. I don't know if Nat is still here. So I guess we can raid her. Yippee! Yippee! So because I think it's quite late already in Australia. But yeah, we'll raid Carl's. I don't know what would be the raid message. Maybe something like we're here to help with the hammering emote. You can mention the tumblings if you want, but I guess she could be like afraid of the previous tumble already, so maybe not mention that. I'll leave it up to you guys. But yeah, thank you for joining. We'll most likely be live on Thursday, but again, I don't know about the vacations stuff, if I can get those approved, so it depends on that. So my holidays, because I was hoping I could get holidays so that I will be having the next Thursdays, like next 10 Thursdays off, so then we could have like a guaranteed Thursday and Friday streams going forwards. I could put up like a Twitch schedule and stuff, but that's, I think I'll hear from that on Tuesday, I think. But yeah, I'll as normal I'll raid and run, so I'll just stick there for a few messages and then I'll escape. But I'll let you guys go in and see some Expedition 33, that's what Nat's been also playing, and I've been enjoying that a lot. So thank you guys for joining. Thanks to Skelly again for being the savior here. Very nice.